hiccups. Oh, Zach is first again. Hi, Zach. Alright, let's see here. Let me set up my phone. Get a drink. Oh, find some music. Yeah, you're too. Ooh, jeez, that's loud. No, that was so loud. How was your day? Ooh, jeez. I forgot to turn that off. I'm sorry. That was very loud and very annoying. Oh, that sounds like fun. Okay, so sorry I'm a little bit later, but I had to take a nap. Hey, Adira. Yeah, so I took like a couple-hour nap. Night, vivacious. Oh, that was nice. So how was your guys this Saturday? Oh, I had a decent show. I haven't decided yet. I was trying to decide what I wanted to do today. Nothing too crazy, but something fun. Let us see. What should we make? How about... What's today? Okay, well, thanks for popping in. Alright, let's see. Let's figure out some options. I broke 3 nails today at the show. I'm very sad. I'm going to have to redo my nails. So, like, 1 nail down on this hand. I didn't really break them, as in they just, like, pop off and go flying in directions that I can't, like, find them. And then 2 on this hand. So, I'm down 3 nails. Okay, so we can make... I kind of want to make something from one of my books. So let's see. There was this little book. Where'd it go? Hold on, let me find out where. So there was this book. Why don't we make something from here? What do you guys think? I already made my version of a Slender Man. Well, that was very anticlimactic. Let's see. There we go. The alien. You like the alien? Anybody else vote? Or the Wendigo? The Wendigo is pretty cool. I kind of like, let me see what else there is. I kind of wanted to make the little Mothman. I have a little version that I make though. Woo. Well, the alien is very cute. Hi, Dan. I like the little Cthulhu. Oh, look at the little goblin. A little Cthulhu. Oh, look at Nessie. Nessie's cute. What about the one with the funky hair? Oh, hi Tammy. Are you talking about Medusa? This one? I need to actually make things out of my books because I usually just make my own patterns. Oh, here's the little Mothman. Look at him. He's all chunky. Oh, here's the Chupacabra. Oh, so he's the Chupacabra. That doesn't look like a Chupacabra. Oh my gosh, look at the jackalope. The jackalope is a doll. Do you guys see the jackalope? And the sandworm. Let's see. There's a werewolf. Look at the zombie. Hi, Jason. Welcome in. Trying to figure out what to make from this book. I already made a Slender Man. Here's Nosferatu. He looks kind of awesome. Let's see who else. The Minotaur. Cyclops. I haven't got to the Wendigo yet. Oh, here's the Manticore. It's kind of cool. Except for that hair is not looking cool. Oh, look at him. There's the Kraken. The mermaid. The mermaid's kind of cute. The Kelpie. It's like the horse mermaid. The Grindylow. From like Harry Potter. Kappa. Kaju. Oh, look at the little gnome. Bigfoot. Bigfoot's face looks funny. It's all tiny. And I like the little gnome. The centaur. Chimara. That one's actually not bad. It has the snake and the leshy. Oh, sorry, it jumped. There's the Jersey Devil. I don't think Jersey's here yet, so she doesn't get to see her Jersey Devil. Alright, there's Medusa. That's a lot of eyes on those snakes, though. A fairy. Here's Krampus. Kitsune. That one's cute. A goblin. the boogeyman, Frankenstein's monster, the Greys, the sci-fi robots, the dragon, the griffin, that one's cute, a phoenix, a harpy, one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. I know, right? For this one, to make the project bigger, you would have to use bigger yarn and a bigger hook. It would definitely increase the size of the project. The people eater. That one's funny. Isn't that one funny? Oh my gosh. We might have to make that one. There's a gargoyle. Yep, that's it. Does everybody vote on the the purple people eater? That was pretty funny. Excuse me. Oh, okay. With the googly eye in the middle. I know, because we kept joking about it. Okay. Alright. So, I'll use my soft yarn though, but I can give you an idea. Let me find my purple that's kind of close to that color. Hiya. That I would make the horns centered. Alright, I'm going to put the book to the side though. Or in a stand so that it's not in our way. That's funny, I didn't know that that one was in there. So did you guys have a good day? The show was, it was pretty busy, but it was not as profitable as I wanted it to be, but still, it was good. Starting with the first toe. Hi, Anisha. Hi, doggy. You had pie for dinner last night and a whole pizza to myself for dinner tonight. Oh, wow. What flavor? Oh, let me make sure I have all my messages on. I do not. You had Jello? We tried this they had one of those food carts for grilled cheese, and I had one called the, oh, I just forgot the name of it. The Tin Cup, and it had avocado, bacon, and bell peppers. It was pretty good. They're gonna do surgery tomorrow morning, so did they figure out what was going on, Izzy? Sorry if I get the sniffles. My allergies have been kicking it today. It was really warm. Oh, very cool. We just had surgery about a week ago. I'm craving all the foods and can only eat about half. Oh no! Well, it sounds like your surgery went well. So I'm glad that it went well, Tammy. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Wow. I got some sneezels. It's okay, they'll be back. That was a weird way to put it. Okay, we're going to do 2 more rounds. So we're making toes right now. Thank you. Went to Olive Garden with the group, and the staff helped me order a special meal. I got the regular salad, low-fat dressing for the side, and got them to do a side of chicken. Ooh, very cool. Most places you will go will let you do specialized meals. Like Grandma, she couldn't eat a lot, so they would let her order off the kids' menus and change things up for her. Not you wanted cheese though. Yes, I understand. It's hard. Okay, so we're almost done with the one toe. You're cold. It was like 82 degrees today. Yeah, it was like insanely hot today. I was like, oh. I had to wear shorts. I was like, man, this is too hot. Alright, here's a toe. Right. I agree, yes. I mean, and I normally don't, but I've been trying to try a few different things because apparently I'm not eating enough protein, so I was like, sure. But I had avocado. And we'll chow on some rice and beans with ribs soon. Oh, that sounds good, Yadira. Alright, let's make another toe. Okay. Second toe. Bless you, Muffin. Are you sneezing too? Did you guys hear Muffin sneeze? There's a virus running in the craft room. Oh my gosh. I sold the, oh, they're taking out your gallbladder. Gotcha, yes. We sold the Creepy Peep. And then, I'm trying to remember what else I sold. I sold a few other things. Oh, you're in Brazil. Very cool. Welcome in, Maria. Uh-oh. Hold on, I got a scratchy. Let's see who's at the door. Oh, hi, Gizmo. Come on in. Do you want to sit in your chair, baby? Go ahead. Get in your chair. Go ahead. No barking. You can sit in your chair. Come on. Come on. Get up. Good boy. Alright, Popo, you can lay in your bed. Sorry, the dogs are extra lovey because I was essentially gone all day, so they want their mommy time. So I don't want to keep them from mommy time. Feel a lot better, but your body needs time to adjust. So yeah, the dietary changes. Yeah, I've known a lot of people who had their gallbladder out. I almost had mine out, but they wanted to wait. Hi, Sunrise. Did I miss anybody else who came in? Siberian is Tammy. You can sit in the background. You can't bark though. You can say hi to everybody. So we're making a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Yes, we are, aren't we, buddy? I don't think I have any left in here, buddy. I think you guys ate them all. We'll have to go get some more after, okay? Okay. Hey guys, I'm gonna go blow my nose real quick and grab the dogs a treat. But I'm gonna mute it so you don't hear me blow my nose from the other room. I will be right back. Okay, guys. The doggies got their treats. You could probably hear them crunching. Hi, Fever. Welcome. If you hear them crunching, it's really cute. Little crunch, crunch. Hopefully within the next couple days I'll get the other cameras set back up so that we could have the whole show. It'd be funny. Jasper can't figure out where those other dogs were. Aww. Poor Jasper. The dogs are so sweet. Well, they all took a nap with me. But I walked out of the room and it's like, hey, where'd you go? You're supposed to stay here. And it's like, no. Doggy bone ASMR. Yeah, most of the people I know have gone home either the same night or the next day. That's hilarious, Sunrise. You weren't. How are you doing? So I was thinking if you guys wanted to, we could do some trivia. Oh, nice. It's always good to take a break. Excuse me. Alright, so then it says, me too. Ah, gotcha. So making two-toed things. Understand. Can we do the things not to say cards? Oh, the things cards. Is that what you're saying? And then the pop trivia. So like the 90s trivia. Okay, so thumbs up. So, let's see here. Oh, hi, Coco. Hi, sweetie baby. So we got some good ones, so we'll go back and forth. So, do you want to do a things one first? And then we'll pick a topic for the 90s trivia. Oh, Coco's rolling around on my craft room floor now. Weirdo. How you doing, you weirdo? Yeah, you. Did you just snort? I heard you. You snorted. Yes, you did. You snorted. You know the cards that say things you don't say to a... Yep, those ones. Okay. Alright. Things you shouldn't capture on camera. Yeah, her doctors are not good. Naked neighbors. Yeah, you shouldn't catch those ones on camera. The shower. Yeah, definitely not. Maybe crimes. Open heart surgery. Yeah, no. Hey, if you're gonna bark at the dogs outside, you can't be in here. Oh, Jeff, yes. Test questions. Poop, my kid did that when we had a talk. Oh my goodness, you're right. Fun fact, surgery are recorded nowadays for hospital records. I didn't know that. Well, actually, you know, they do show them, especially in teaching hospitals. Uh-oh. I think Daddy's getting carrots. When cameras were more expensive and kids didn't usually have their own. It was funny. We used to take the most random pictures. Yes. Oh, I didn't know that. 8, 9, 10. Just 1 second. 11, 12. Go ahead. You want to go? Here comes one more. Yes, recorded means evidence. So I found like 4 developed rolls of film, and I'm like, do I even want to get these developed? Do I even want to know what's on these? Do you remember back in the days going in to get them developed and only like half the pictures were even usable? So it's like, nah. Oh no. Well, that would explain all the issues. And they're just now figuring this out? I'm sorry, Izzy. Okay. That's horrible. Alright, one more things question. Things you dream about. Lately I've been dreaming about gardening. Well, yeah, once they get the infection out and stuff. Yeah, they'll have to deep read you and everything, so. Dreams, what are dreams? Money. I've been dreaming about quilting. Oh yeah. When I craft a lot, sometimes I'll dream about crafting. Like the other night I had a dream that I was teaching Jason and we were making a house out of yarn. It was pretty funny. Some dreams get elaborate. And I have all the books on what your dreams mean and stuff. Uh-oh. We got a scratchies. Your cat kicked you off the stream. Muffin tends to do that too. Some people the right age may have dreamed a lot in black and white because that's how all the movies were. That's an interesting point, actually, Warren. I've been watching a lot of the old movies on fever dreams. And actually, you know, it is funny because I have had some of the dreams in black and white. That was a good point, now that I think about it. There's a recent sideshow episode about that, and I've met a few people who said that they do. Very cool. Barely been able to sew any lately with being so ill and recovering, so I've been dreaming about the things I haven't been able to do. Yep. Normal cat behavior is kicking people off of live streams. Yes. Darn cat. It's okay, yeah. Muffin, she tends to, like, when I'm playing on my phone or something and I'm laying there, she'll get in my face and then she'll put her paw on the phone and definitely, like, swipe away, or, you know, sometimes she'll, like, text or do weird stuff. Alright, so I didn't add enough to this one. Apparently I wasn't reading the instructions correctly. Okay. Alright, so we have a couple options for the 90s trivia. Who said or sang that? Hobbies, toys, and games, pop culture, or music? So we gotta pick two. You don't dream faces. Whoa! Okay, let me see if I can read that. This was the great one. He's a brat. Yep. If you have prosopagnosia, face blindness, you don't dream faces. Now that would be just some creepy dreams. So we got pop cultures and games and toys. Okay. So I'll just jump back and forth between them. So, which boxing-inspired children's toy was advertised as being more fun than a pillow fight? So these ones we're doing now are 90s questions. So it's the first one. A nice Hawaiian punch. That's funny. That's what I was thinking, Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but weren't those the 80s? I don't even remember now. we would just fill up socks with stuff and hit each other with them. And it wasn't soft. But my mom had 5 kids, so what do you expect? There's giant inflatable boxing gloves. Oh, yep. I think I know. Yeah. They're called sock'em boppers. Soccer boppers. All right. In 1992, what fashion label was Marc Jacobs fired from? I didn't know fashion. Jasper wants Squiggy to play. Squiggy is sleepy and ignoring him. Jasper is now throwing a doggy temper tantrum. Aww, poor Jasper. I thought Yadira would know. Or Sandy. Was he fired from his own label? Yeah, I don't. You're making an axolotl. Yay! The toy answer was the Sock'em Boppers or Soccer Boppers. And then that one is Perry Ellis. Okay, I'll give you another hobbies, toys, and games. Maybe you guys will get this one. Inline skates are more commonly known by what name? Yes. So we got our rollerblades. Oh my gosh, my great grandparents got us kids some of those rollerblades. You remember the really thick plastic ones that had the ratchet things? And they would get stuck and like pinch your skin and you get these blisters. They were horrible. Okay, now we have 2 toes. Well, I don't think you were alive in the 90s, were you? Alright, so yes, rollerblades is the correct answer. Alright, so there's 2 toes. Alright, what was the original name of Starburst candies? You've lost 65 pounds? Oh my goodness. In what, like a week? It just said rollerblades. We got an opal fruit. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. It took me almost a whole year to get that much down. Alright, yes, it is opal fruit. Good job. Alright, we're going to go to a things question. Things that wouldn't contribute to world peace. I think he converted the pounds to dollars. Like, you know, the pounds and the money. Yeah, World War III, presidents, sickness, starvation, plagues, alien invasions, the zombie virus, weapons, probably one of those, what do they call them? Oh yeah, I don't handle anesthesia well either. Pokal. I heard that. Enoch Schlick. Moonrose. Oh, here's another one. If all the life dies out, then afterwards there won't be any more conflict. Does that count as peace? Counts as extinction. The precious. Things you never remember. Where I put my damn hook. I'm allergic to it, so they have to give me meds before that. Your charger on the road trip. True passwords. Until you try to change your passwords and then they say you can't use your previous password. It's like, well, but I thought you said that wasn't my password. What are you talking about? The grocery list when going to the store. Hey, Sharon. Where my keys are. Yep. What I had for lunch yesterday. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, how many rounds is this? Oh, thank you. Oh, I'll take one right now. Everything from the past, yes. Doctor's appointments. You don't remember much before eating pie yesterday. I never remember if I took my pills, even right when I take them. Yes, keys. I swear I'm missing so many crochet hooks, and sometimes when I'm finally sorting through bags of yarn, I find hooks tucked in yarn that I've been looking for. Or my chapstick. I'm always losing chapstick. But I never remember the lyrics to a like 20, 30-year-old song. Hi, Dorothy. I'm making this guy. A one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Yes, I'm bad with names too. That's why I repeat names a lot, so that I could try to make it stick in my long-term memory. That's one thing that I have to thank that chemo for, is I do a lot of repeating to try to get it to stick in the long-term vault there. um, 3, 24. I do not know what that is, and I'm not going to try to say it. Sindini by Delone Kids. No, I don't know what that is. What was what I was doing? Yes, I always forget what I was doing. I do the same thing. You guys get to see it all the time. I'm like, wait, what was I doing? Yeah, you have a blanket now. Like the song, one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Yes. If you look it up, it might be familiar. My parents played it in the house when I was young. Oh, okay. Hi, Mary. What, Mary? Did you finish your blanket? Almost. You're very close. It's getting there. So, if you guys don't know, Cozy Creations changed her, or Cozy Crochet changed her name to Mary's Cozy Creations. Because that's going to be her business name. Ik ben worden da. Yeah, yeah. All right. Oh, here you go. Yeah, I wanted to make sure people still knew who you were. Hey, Legends, how you doing? Okay, thank you, Sunrise. Things you shouldn't display in your china cabinet. Liquids that might explode. A live kitten, yeah. Very good. Voodoo dolls. Hey, wait. Some are cute, some aren't charged, some aren't full of bad intentions. Yes. I haven't been around much. Life has been nuts and my channel's actually getting views, so I have been... No, that's okay, Legends. I'm getting so close. Tammy, that's funny. Yes, shoes. Good one. I'm getting so close to the 3,000 hours being verified that I've been focusing on that too. I'm like, I'm so close. I'm almost there. No, I understand. Yes. No, I think that's understandable, Tammy. It's all in fun. It's just a card game. We're just here to have a fun time. I have 3 shirts on my channel that have over 1,000 views. Very cool. Oh, 3 shorts, not shirts. Yes. Anything like food, I would not put in your china cabinet. Oh yeah, I know what you meant. I know, me too. And I was like, wait, 1,000 views? Shorts. Oh no, it's okay. We all understand each other. We understand the jargon here, don't we? Okay, so now we're going to make the toes for the purple people eater. Gemstones. I think you could put gemstones in a china cabinet because then you don't have to dust them and then they could still get sun to charge them. Thank you. Shirts could get 1,000 views if the design is off. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. All right, let's do one more things question. This is a fun one. All right, Jason, get your sales pitch on. Oh yeah, bras. Do not put bras in your china cabinet. I'm getting closer to 100. I'm very excited. No, you're fine. I will, I like sharing people out as well, so I will share you out again, Legends. Things not to use as an opening line if you're a door-to-door salesperson. Come on, Jason. Hey, can I use your bathroom real quick? Ah, what if you're selling no soliciting signs? Hey, the policemen were here yesterday, right? That is a good one. Do you have time to talk about, yeah, our Lord and Savior Cthulhu? Anything with the word free? Oh man. What about I noticed that you have a few rooms. Do you have do you have any spare do you have any spare room for me to just like hang out for a while? That would be funny. Okay. Join the next stitch into the first toe. Into the first toe. I guess this will be first toe. Okay. I'm actually excited to make that. Let's see what else. Do you have a bathroom I can use and then afterwards you go into the kitchen and eat all their food? Yeah, that would be good. When can I come back? Oh yeah, no. Right. Okay, we are going to jump back to some more 90s questions. Are you guys ready? In Australia, we don't like salesmen at our doors, so if you knock on our door, we won't open it. I'm the same way. Yeah, this yarn is nice and plush and soft. Okay. What was the most popular name given to girls born in the U.S. during the 90s? Huh. We got a Lauren, Ashley, Jennifer, Brandy, or Jessica. It might be easier if I give you the initial of the first name, huh? Oh, actually, somebody actually guessed it, so. Christina, Sarah, so you're out. You've been doing pretty good with some of these, though. Okay. Doctor, I'm a 2000s baby. I'm just taking a shot and guessing. Yeah, it's fine to just take a guess because some of these, like, you knew the Starburst one, so, I mean, hey. All right. So, Jessica was the most popular name. Hey, Marielle. Welcome in. In the original 1992 Super Mario Kart, how many playable characters could you choose from? I know this one. We got 2, 8, 20, Liz. Wasn't it 10? 15. 5. 5, 10. All right. Dun, dun, dun. It was actually 8. Says there are main 8 characters. God, that was so hard on your eyes. Yeah. Yeah, you're getting good. You're on a roll there. I know, I used to play that game too. And I did replay it before I sold my Super Nintendo. And dude, yeah, it messed with my eyes so bad. But when they redid it and they upgraded it to HD, it was a lot better. Oh, do you remember Jenko? JNCO? The big elephant pants, Jason, that my brother always wore? Rolling with the homies. Yes. Jenko were famous for creating what type of clothing? Oh, sorry. I kind of gave you the answer. Okay, no worries. If anybody gets this wrong, then you are not paying attention. Yeah, it sucked when they stopped making the old school TVs, because then you couldn't play the original Duck Hunt anymore. Alright, only one person answered that, so I guess I'm moving on. Which slammin' 90s phrase was accompanied by a hand gesture using your thumbs and an index finger to form a W? Which slammin'? To form a W. Alright, Lahu Zahar. Radical. Okay, so remember? I don't want to say it. We used to do it. It was famous in Clueless. Okay. Oh, wait, let me read it again. Okay, bye, Sharon. Which slammin' 90s phrase was accompanied by a hand gesture using your thumbs and index fingers to form a W? Or, yeah, this way. Yeah, they said it a lot in Clueless. Yeah, the other way I did it was the west side. Really? Whatever. Hi, Yvonne. Yeah, there we go, Yadira. Whatever. Now I want to watch Clueless. I loved Clueless. I know, I'm totally just slacking here. I'm just being lazy right now. This is what happens, ooh, geez, after a show. Did they do the gesture or just say the word? The couple of the girls did it. Alright, so which awesome game featured a spiny spinning animal was released for the Sega Genesis in 1991? We got a Sonic, a Mario, a Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic. I don't know, I'm too tired. No, it's okay. I'm making a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater out of the World of Cryptids book. I decided to use one of the books I have because I have a bunch of books. So these are toes. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, so this is what it's gonna look like. There's no way I'll finish it tonight. I'll have to probably finish it up tomorrow. It is very cute though. Alright, so those are it for those questions. Let's do a things. Here we go, here's a good one. Things you shouldn't lend. Probably should have gone down a hook side. I'm dipping, I can't keep your eyes open. Okay, go get some rest. Something consumable. Yeah, Kleenex, lipstick, exactly. Definitely don't lend out lipstick or like eyeliner. A hairbrush. My heart. Aww. Jewelry. This is your wedding day. Okay, bye Moonrose. Yeah, money. I always find that lending money always causes problems. That looks funny. It looks like little legs. Next, your ID card. Yeah, definitely don't learn that. Oh, things you shouldn't play catch with. Heirloom items. Your soul needles. Glass. Yes. Food. Kittens. Eight. Probably sharp objects or chainsaws. That might not be fun. Bricks. Okay, let's stuff the little legs. I'm trying to think hot things. That might not be fun, or things that are on fire. It looks like a big toe. Pens because they seem to grow legs and not return. Oh, for the lending? Yes. Let's see. There you go. Here's a good one for you guys. Things you hope you can still do when you are 85. I hope I can still crochet. Come on, open back up. Sorry, my phone. Things that you hope you can still do when you are 85. It looks like a little legs, not a toe. We should give some toenails. That would be hilarious. You still hope you can kick butt. Quilts, bridge. I love to play bridge. It was funny, when I was in 4th grade, I won a bridge tournament against 100 people. It was pretty impressive. I even have a award somewhere. But I haven't really played much since then. Bridge is fun. I like pinnacle though, or canasta. I love to play canasta. I like to call it canasta. Let's see what else. Quilt, run, crafts. Read books, yes. Thank you for the nice time. Enjoyed the questions. Take care. Okay, bye, Yvonne. 100 other fourth graders? No, I was the only fourth grader, but I entered to play against all ages. So it was people aged, I think, all the way up to like 65 or something like that. It was just a bridge tournament, open to all ages. Hey, just an FYI, you're on my TV. Very cool. 100 other 85-year-olds. Right? Here's a fun one. Things bridge seems increasingly to be played only by old people. It was funny because I joined, I think it was, I joined as part of, what was it called? It was my public service award for Girl Scouts to teach at the old folks home. I got a badge for it. So then they found that I could enter the competition to play, so I did. It was just fun. Things gorillas think when they see humans at a zoo. I wonder if they do calculus in their head like I can. I know, right? They must be so hot wearing all those clothes. What else? I'm making a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater. Those weird hairless monkeys. I know, right? They would also see that we have less hair, so maybe that makes up for it. That's true. Got a border on my quilt top, so I've gotten something accomplished. Yay! Heading off to bed. Glad I could watch a while. I'm glad too, Tammy. I hope that you heal up a lot faster and you're able to quilt more soon. Yay! So right now I'm working on the toes of the one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater. They might think that we were funny. Yes. I would agree. I always thought it would be funny, from what was it, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, where they got the that little synthesizers that makes them say what they think. I mean, we should be able to do that, right? The opposable thumbs are strange. Yes. Why do they have such weird hair colors? Eight. And 12. Alright, do you guys want to do more 90s trivia? Alright, let's stuff some more. This looks kind of like, was it like the foghorn leghorn rooster foot? This is going to be a big one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Lana! Hi, Lana. I'm getting a drink now, just so you know. And this is what it's going to look like. Did I tell you guys I sold the Creepy Peep? The girl who bought it was so excited to buy the Creepy Peep. And then I sold some other things. I sold a couple of the little mini killers, of course. And 2, 3, what else did I sell? I'm trying to remember what I sold. I didn't sell the pickle family, but I found a cute little basket for them, so I have my oddity show in 2 weeks, so I'm sure that there'll be a big hit for that one. There was a lot of little kids there, so it wasn't really my event. I do a lot of creepy things. People like the creepy things, but you know. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. What was this, a pickle show? No, I did my, I had a little show today. Let me see, I can show you guys the pictures of my table. So I didn't do a big setup. So that was my setup for the one table. And then I spread out some of my 3D prints. I only brought some of the cheaper ones. And then I brought some of, so here's the pickles I was telling you about. I put the pickle family in a basket. And I made a couple babies. Yeah, I did a craft fair. Alright, let's see what I missed. You wrote your first crochet pattern? Yay! You've made 16 so far? Very cool. How exciting. Were you the one to make positive potato or emotional support pickle or the broccoli that is rooting for you? I didn't make those ones, but I've made certain ones like that before. Yeah, I love making some 3D prints. I'm designing my own line, but I want them to be all creepy themed. Because, you know, I like creepy stuff. So, I made my pickle family, but I want to do all my emotional support people. They're going to be like voodoo dolls or like creepy cryptids. Or like a ghost who says you're bootyful. You know, stuff like that. Alright, we got one flying purple people eater foot. Mini keychain pickle would be cute. Yes. I'll have to try to crochet smaller though. I'll have to use a smaller hook. For sure. I do want to make some pickle ricks for my upcoming Comic-Con. I need to stop doing small shows, but I'm like, oh yeah, I'll try this show. I don't know why I do that. I know that, you know, kids shows aren't really my thing. I'm not really a kid person. Although kids know a lot of the stuff that I sell. Okay. Let's do a who said or sang that. And then how about a TV or a music? I'll let you guys pick a TV or a music. Mini granny squares. I know, that's cute. Alright, Warren voted for music, so let's do that. In what year was Baby One More Time a smash hit for newcomer Britney Spears? Warren says 1998. Anybody else? Dorothy says 1983. I do want to see your granny square, Lana. So you should send me a picture. And if you want, I can show everybody. And so you know, we did send off the package, and I might have stuffed it completely full, so it's gonna bust open. So just make sure you don't cut the package, because I don't want you to cut the yarn. Jason says 97. I know she was popular when I was in school, and I started kindergarten in 96. Gotcha. Thunder. Graduated in 94, so was a guess. Okay. Alright, let's see. I was gonna say, she came out when I was a teenager. So I was thinking 98 as well. Yeah, I didn't like her either. I like hard rock though, so. I didn't watch or listen to her, and I was very confused as there was another kid in the school named Brittany with that different spelling. Gotcha. So, let's see. 1998. It's okay, my brother was obsessed with her. Or my older brother. He's 2 years older than me. Good job, Warren. Alright. Did he always want to listen to her one more time? Oh my gosh, it's adorable. I love it. Look at Lana's new pattern that she made. Isn't it adorable? It's gorgeous. I love it. It's so good. It is awesome. And I love that yarn. It makes it so pretty. Okay. Who said or sang that? We have to let go of the notion that for Apple to win, Microsoft has to lose. Yeah, those are very, very, very adorable. I love that, Lana. Sworn guest Bill Gates. Dun, 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 dun. 7, 74, 5. I would think it would be the other guy. Who was the Apple guy? I think that would make more sense. The Jobs? Yeah, Steve Jobs. That would be my guess. Because, I know, right? That's what I would say. Anybody else want to have a guess? Oh, yep, it was Steve Jobs. Weezer's self-titled debut album is also known by what name? I'm trying to remember if I knew which songs were on that one. I'm too busy singing Highway to Hell on the piano. Okay, Night Dorothy. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Andre. Alright, I think that one says Blue Album. Oh, this one's easy. Who said or sang that? Hasta la vista, baby. Jason should know that one. character. The actual character. There you go. Now, do you know which movie? It wasn't the first one. $7.23 miles. Oh, just get technical, will you? Well, technically, in the first one, he wasn't taught that one. He was only taught in the second one with the boy. So that's why I was asking. In which year were these lyrics by the awesome REM a hit? Oh, life, it's bigger than you, and you are not me. I'll let you know, Sandy. I did some walking today, more walking than I usually do, so I didn't look at my my watch though to see how much I did, but I did a little bit of walking. And Jersey was there dancing away at my booth for a while, so that was pretty fun. She was line dancing and then dancing with Pikachu, so that was pretty entertaining. But I think she's napping right now because she was out. Oops, somebody messaged me. Hold on. Oh, it's Marielle. I thrifted her yesterday. This is after cleaning her up. We're getting marks off of vinyl. Oh, how cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Oops. So the only tip I would say to try is if you have, you can try a Q-tip with alcohol. I would try that. The other thing, if that one doesn't work, is I find that sometimes with the vinyl, you can try what was my other tip? Hold on. One moment. Magic eraser. You know the little what's his name? Mr. Clean magic erasers? Those might help too. But yeah, usually what I used to use alcohol to get permanent marker off of whiteboard, and it used to work really well. But magic eraser usually works too. Alright, drink and stretch. Jersey Devil, she's my best friend who comes in here. She lives down the street from me, or down the road a little ways. So the year was 1991. Who released Unbreak My Heart in 1996? Mamma mia, let me go. Got some Toni Braxton. Oh, we got another picture. Let me check this. Oh my gosh. Look at this old radio flyer. Oh, I love that bear. He's so cute. No, look at the sunflower kids. The ladybug. Those are cute. Hold on one second. Those are cute too. You find some really cute things. Those are adorable. I love thrifting. Oh my goodness, you got more? Oh, look at that dog. Look at a teapot. Oh, that one's pretty. Oh, I love those types where the cups are underneath the teapot. Oh, I love the wooden boxes. Yes. Very pretty. Look at the little train. Train car. Got a Winnie the Pooh. Thank you for sharing those. Okay. Yes, I like that Toni Braxton song too. I always sing it. Let's get this guy on there. Come on. Okay. So who said or sang that? Have you ever had a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real? Oh my gosh, I remember the first time I saw that movie. The movie was crazy. It's definitely an amazing movie. Okay, you sent more pictures? Alright, I'll read the question after I show this last set of pictures. Oh, I love that doll. Oh, that's pretty. I would love to paint that. Hi, Spell. No. Look at the worm. That reminds me of the old glow worms. Oh, pretty. Two-headed dragon. You old frumpy dog. You long one. Is that one of like those old fire stations that opens? Oh yeah, the hospital. Gotcha. Nice. Oh, big frog. Is that Miss Piggy? Oh, I like the bear teapot house. The porcelain doll. It was a glowworm. Okay. Yep. Alright, I'll read the question again. Have you ever had a dream, Neo, that you were so sure was real? I can't say it in his voice, though. Yes. But who said it? Morpheus. Yes, Morpheus. I can't do his voice. I'm sorry, I'm not that good. I wish I could be that good. Alright, let's do a things question for you guys. Things you shouldn't title a children's book. Yes, that term has changed a lot since then. Happy Spooky Saturday! Hi! Yes, I know, I started a little late tonight, but I will head over once I'm done and hopefully we can, raid into you. We will definitely drop the link so that everybody can make sure that they, watch the Spooky Saturday. I had to take a long nap after my, my event today. I will tell you though, Slender Man was very happy and found a nice home today. That's who I sold. Yep, Slender Man found a home. Yes, happy Spooky Saturday. Oh yeah, when she saw him, she was like, oh my gosh, I need Slender Man. She was so happy. I love when people are as happy about the little spooky creations as I am. Well, I think once we finish this foot, I'm going to have to call it a night tonight. And then we'll have to finish the one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater tomorrow. So we'll have one foot and then we'll have a second foot. Because now I have hiccups. Everyone's loved except you. What's that from? Answering the things prompt. Oh yeah, things you shouldn't title a children's book. Yes, no, that's definitely something you should not title a children's book. Good night, Moon, someone. Read the previous answers. Oh, was I missing stuff? Yes, I'm sorry. Oh, Daddy's home. What mommy and daddy do at night. Yeah, no. Good night, Moon, someone. Oh man. Yeah, I was. Yep, no worries. I just caught that. Sorry. Yes. Things that are better late than never. Yep, we'll see you all in a little bit, Nick. How to terrorize your neighbors. You too, Nick. Five, 16, 17, 18. Okay. We're gonna go. We're almost done with this foot. 1, 2. Birth. Yeah, birth is better late than never. Everything is better late than never. Yeah. The second book would be called What Mommy and Daddy Do at Night, How Your Little Sister Was Made. You were born 3 weeks after your due date with fully developed vision. Oh my goodness. That's insane. At least they assumed this. I always wanted to face out towards the world. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can actually answer this one because I've had this before, but things you would like to do with a bald head. Hi Kate, welcome in. So the one thing that I wish I would have done is I wish I would have painted it. I always wanted to dress up like the Coneheads did. I know. I always wanted to paint it red and have a cone head. I thought that would have been hilarious. Slap it as hard as I can. Make a deep fake of a politician's speech. Draw a face on it with a Sharpie. Although I did get a picture with my dad when I was bald and he was bald, so that was pretty epic. But at the time I had no eyebrows either, so it looked even weirder. So, you know. And at first Jason was really nervous to shave my head, but he did it. Tap it like I'm playing bongos. I will tell you, that is one thing that I'm making a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Yeah, I went from very, very long hair all my life to being bald. So it was a very sad day. But it was actually very nice because I didn't have to do my hair. Isn't it cute? I'm actually really excited to make it. You know, maybe I'll make the horn. What made me choose to go bald? Is that what the question is? Oh, cancer. It wasn't a real choice. It was chemo. Here, let me see if I can find the picture. I'll show you. Draw a coconut on it. I wanted to put googly eyes on the back of my head. That would have been even funnier. Let me see if I can find a picture that I could show you. Yeah, so back in 2016, I was diagnosed with Hodgkin's lymphoma. So after my second chemo treatment, my hair started falling out. So I had to, it was easier to shave it. Well, it started falling out in chunks, yeah. And then the follicles hurt. So if I didn't shave it, it was so tender. It was really weird. So yeah, here's a picture I could show you. So here's me and Gizmo. Yeah, so like before, so here's my, you don't see how long it is, but let's see here. I was gonna say, so this is kind of like how long my hair was before I, like right after I started. So I had really long hair. Oh, thank you. And then here's the picture I told you of me and my dad. So I got a picture of my dad, and we were both bald together. Okay. So, at least I got that picture before he passed away. Because he passed away the next year, so. But anyway, I actually enjoyed not having hair for a while. Because then I could just wear wraps and stuff on my head and I didn't have to do my hair. No, he died of the flu, actually. But anyway, I'm cancer free now. I'm considered cured, so it's going to be 8 years this year. Oh my god, my dad was hilarious. He was a huge smartass. Oh, here's a good question. Things that would get you fired. Alright, guys. Fire away. Spitting in your boss's... Oh, that would totally... Your mouth, yes. Oh, things that would get you fired. Peeing in a potted plant. That would totally get you fired. Cursing at the customers. Sleeping at work, yes. Showing up late all the time. Being on your phone at work all the time. Making copies of your booty on the Xerox machine, yes. That definitely would get you fired. Spraying Jason with water. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Is Jason a cat now? You're getting sprayed with water, Jason. What else would get you fired? Probably sending personal emails to the company. Playing games on company time. Taking naps in your car. You know, some of these actually happened. Drinking on the job. I've many of these I actually had to fire people for. So, yeah. Yep, telling off-color jokes. Giving boss the bird. Yep. Oh yeah, I was in retail management for, gosh, 15 years. Hi, Jody. being insubordinate, late, calling in, talking too much, not working, on the phone. Yeah, they like to go to the bathroom to be on the phone. Microwaving fish in the break room. Yes. Oh my gosh, they always burned popcorn in the microwave. When I was a teenager, I worked at a movie theater. That was my favorite job. But I hated the smell of burned popcorn for the longest time. But that was back then when I was a projectionist, when you actually had to splice your own film and like splice the trailers and stuff into the film and stuff. I love that job so much. If there's any job I could do again, it would be that job, but they do everything digital now. Yes. Oh, here you go. Things you wish you didn't know. Do you have any Chinese lucky red? Chinese lucky red what? Steven? Oh yeah, Marielle, it was amazing. I to explain it, the actual, oh, lucky red yarn. I have a lot of very bright red yarns around. None around me at the moment though. Probably in my closet though. But I was trying to explain about the size of your car was the film reels. It has to be Chinese lucky red. Oh, okay. I'll have to check. I won't be able to do that now, but I'll have to write that down so I can go look. I have so much red. Or so much yarn, I mean. Things you wish you didn't know. Um, a lot of the medical stuff I know. I wish I didn't know about some of the things I had to learn when taking care of my grandparents through hospice. That for sure, or you know, the stuff for with how to prepare for like funeral arrangements. What is it? What exactly is in a hot dog? Yes. About politics. True. Being an adult. I wish I could be a kid again. Oh, yeah, I really wish I didn't know about all these additives and stuff that's in our foods that's not healthy for you. about these different type of oils and what they're actually used for and why in the world they're in our foods. That's what I would say. Come on. Plastics and food, yes. Do you eat mac and cheese? That would make you crafty wish. Oh, that's a good one. I do eat mac and cheese, yes. I make my own though, so, but I usually use Sargento. Does that count?
Yeah.
Or actually, I usually use King Soopers brand. So, what's their brand called? I forgot, Jason. But now I want some mac and cheese. Thanks a lot, Warren. I haven't eaten dinner yet because I took a long nap. Kroger. Yeah, I'd be Kroger Witch. I've been, I watch a lot of how things are made, and that kind of terrifies me sometimes. You're ordering tacos. Alright, let's see. Do you guys want to do more trivia or more things questions? Or we can do some horror questions. You like the things questions? The things questions are pretty fun. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, here's a good one for you, Warren. Things that confirm you have been abducted by aliens. That one's pretty funny. You might be glowing. Or if you're in South Park, you have a satellite, like Cartman. I do love me some South Park. Alright, we got our toes for our one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Should we do the horn next, you think? Let me see if I can find my orange. I want the bright orange. This orange. This is very neon-y orange. Whoa, it's glowing in the camera. Did you see that? It had like a glow ring around it. Alright, what else would confirm that you've been abducted by aliens? Like you can hear the AM frequency? Isn't that what they say? Yeah, lost time. You might find a crop circle around you. Oh always thought that alien stuff fascinating, I mean. Oh, thank you so much, Jody. I appreciate it. I will catch up on the thing that popped up when I was live earlier. Passing through a pore is a one-strand RNA. Find a ribosome of protein to convey. Protein find a string of genome to transcribe, returning us to RNA and keeping us alive. Wow. Yes. 7 Science Curios. Gotcha. Very cool. Alright. I want this one to be plushy. It's going to be bigger than I expected, but I think that'll make it funner. And it'll be perfect for the oddities. But I don't know if I'll be able to give it a googly eye because I don't know if I have a googly eye that big. Glowing green poop. Yes, that would definitely be alien-esque. Hi, Nalanka. Welcome in. Alright. Things you wish you had been taught in school. Ooh, I wish I had been taught more nutrition in school. Like maybe how to grow my own food and stuff like that. I'm learning more now. Math. Yeah, I know. You didn't like math. I loved math in school. Single cells sing all through the day, work and hum. Their enzymes come from one strand RNA. Hey, single cells, orangelis, multicellular, have their fun, but we all come from one strand RNA. How to file taxes. Well, Mom taught me how to do my taxes. Social skills. Yeah, you had horrible math teachers. Yeah, I learned how to do my own taxes by hand on paper when I was a whole acapella science YouTube channel. Oh, very cool. Okay. I had learned how to do my taxes on paper by hand when I was 16. Those lyrics are to the tune of Jingle Bells. Oh, very cool. So now I'm going to have to go back and so I can see it. Yeah, life skills for sure. Survival skills. Survival skills is definitely something I think should be taught. I mean, even in the home ec classes, they did teach like basic things, but I mean, I think that they should have been teaching other stuff as well. Like not even just, you know, like the cooking and stuff like that, but like changing a tire, maybe checking your oil, like just basic stuff as well. I think I read that in all Chinese schools that kids at the age of 4 and 5 they can make their own meals, prepare their own food, grow their own food, take care of their own selves and everything, like wash their own clothes, you know, all that stuff by the age of like 4 and 5. Isn't that insane? But I also think that they should do more like, they also teach them like crafts and stuff. So they can learn to sew or learn to do things like that as well. Yeah. I mean, because obviously you're not going to be good at everything, but I mean, learning a skill that young too is the best way to ensure that it stays with you. All right, let's see what else we got here. There you go. Things you shouldn't put on your front lawn. Trash, yes. Um, dirty laundry. Cash, yes. You know how people always put like sofas on their front lawn? I've always found that weird. Dry pre-made mashed potato mix. You know what I've always wanted to do? Do you remember in Real Genius where they filled the house full of popcorn? Popped popcorn. I've always wanted to do that. Fill a house full of popcorn. If you haven't seen that movie, it's an amazing movie. I think you would like that one, Warren. I don't know if you've seen that one, but that's a good movie. A Real Genius. With Val Kilmer. Came out in the 80s. What else shouldn't you put on your front lawn? I love Halloween decorations, so I'm all for the Halloween decorations. Oh, here's a good one. Things you shouldn't try to do in the dark. Rummage around in drawers and stuff, because I always end up dropping things or stubbing my toe. Always gotta turn on a light. Yeah. Walking. Especially if you have little dogs, because then if you bump into something, then they think that there's like an intruder and they start barking like crazy people. Basketball. You play basketball in the dark. Drive. Yeah, without headlights. Yeah, no, you don't want to do that. That's very dangerous. Oh yeah, using a hot glue gun. Never a good idea in the dark. Agreed, agreed. Chopping with a sharp knife. Yeah, you could chop something you don't want to chop, like your finger. What say you, Jason? What shouldn't you do in the dark? Probably try to scare somebody when they're like hide down in the hallway when somebody's walking, because then you might get hit. Because anything the songs will know about. Okay. Oh look, the horn's gonna be cute. 13. Oh, only 3 more rows for the horn. It's not a bad pattern. It's pretty simple. Oh, here you go. Things that shouldn't be lumpy. Gravy. Gravy should not be lumpy. Cream of wheat. I like lumpy mashed potatoes though. The road should not be lumpy. Milk. Ugh. It should not be lumpy. Yeah, no. I was gonna say cream, milk. Got that one right on the head. I was trying to think of something else that shouldn't be lumpy. I was gonna say, like, your hair, you know, when you're trying to put it up into a ponytail, it shouldn't be lumpy. That's always the worst, when you're trying to get it smooth and then you get this like random lump and you're like, no. But sometimes it's hard because, like, especially if you had it like in a braid or something and then you got that random lump. Your hands or toes. Oh, this one's funny. Things you would like to say to the 7 dwarfs. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work. I would just like to sing the song to them and grow up. Oh no, I haven't seen the new Snow White, but growing up, I just remember the animated Snow White. I love the animated Snow White. But that one was from what, the 30s? So I don't know. But my mom used to read us the book, so. Although I love in Shrek when she turned all like metal. I will tell you that that was a great change for the princesses. I'd like to ask them if they know the recipe for the cookies from the Keeblers, because I love the what are they called? Which cookies are those? Oh, I forgot the chocolate dipped ones. Okay, there's our horn. If we're not throwing scissors. Alright, so we got 2 feet and a horn. Oh, here we go. Things you would hate to do for a living. Right now, I would hate to do any manual labor because of my back. But I like gardening and stuff, so I guess I would try it, but I don't know how much I would be able to do. Or I'd hate being stuck. Investigate nuclear disaster sites. Yes, I would hate to do that. I second that. Alright, I guess we're making wings next. Alright, so I need you guys to help me with this color. It looks like... Oh, you stay. Is it me or does it look like this color? No, more green. Alright, let me see if I can find my other green. My other green is really green though. because this is the next lightest color I have, and that's too green, I think. It's close. It's more of like a mint green, I think. All right, let me do a little bit more searching. That one's a little darker bluish green. Hi, Michael. Yeah, the other green is way too bright. Okay. All my other greens are way too bright or dark. The next closest green I have is like this sagey green, which might be closer than the blue green. But it's still not quite there. It's kind of like a mint green to me. What color are you? No, this is the mint. They didn't come out with as many colors as I would have hoped with this Posh. And now that Joann's is going out of business, I don't know if they will. Savannah, did you like the other? This mint chip or this one? The mint. I was thinking the same thing. Thank you for your input. I appreciate it. And welcome in. I really love all the feedback, guys. So how are you doing, Michael? We were on things you would hate to do for a living. And we were making a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater. And we have the feet and the horn, and we're gonna make the wings. And if you didn't see the picture while we were matching, this is what it's gonna look like. It's actually really cute. And then we're making it from the crochet world of creepy creatures and cryptids. I'm finally using my book. I've had this book for, I don't know, a couple years now, like maybe 2 years now, and haven't made anything from it yet. So my next show is an oddity show, so I was like, well, we might as well make something from it. So everybody voted on the one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater. So we're just going away, you know? Alright, so let's make some wings. I know, isn't it adorable? So why not? I really wanted to get that monster book too, because I have all the other ones, but it's like I already have some books, so I need to make some things of the ones I already have. So if I can make a few, then I could be like, oh yeah, now I have time to get the other book. Okay. Oh, these are made in rows. but they're really cute, so. Okay, so we did that question. You guys ready for a new question? Here's all of our cat lovers. Things cats think about humans. Okay, bye, Marielle. Thanks for hanging out. Cats think, well, cats are definitely different than dogs. So they're probably like, where's my slave? That we are less than them. Exactly. Oh, geez. Yeah, my cats were always little bullies growing up. They were very demanding. They feed me and take care of me. I must be good. Yes. Okay, come on. There we go. Well, see, I'm very allergic to cats, so once I went off to college, I couldn't be around cats again because then all my allergies came back. Dogs think they feed me, take care of me, they must be gods. Yes. Oh my gosh, it's like I go down to take the trash out and I'm gone for like 2 seconds and it's like I just got home from not being home for like 10 hours and the dogs, I have to spend like 10 minutes like telling them, yes, I'm home, hi. Like you literally just saw me. It's really cute. It's like I was just here. So it's kind of funny. But let's see. Oh, here you go. Here's a good one. Things you would do if you were invisible. I would go into the yarn store and move one skein of each yarn into each different basket. I'm just kidding. I would not do that. Yes, I love this song. I've made some Pokemon before. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. Annoy your ex-girlfriends. Alright, where was I? Chain 4 and turn, start the second chain, 7, chain 3 and turn. W crochet. Hi, Witty. Hi, Acid. Thank you. Hi, Alex. Oh, a crochet raid. Hi. Finger game raid. Wow. Thank you guys for coming in. Welcome in, everybody. I have made Pokemons. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome in, all the new faces. I appreciate all the help. We are getting there. We are almost to 800 subscribers. Right now we are making a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater. Oh, a wiglet? Thank you guys so much. I appreciate all the new people. Wow. This is the most I've ever had in my chat. How cool is that? Oh, really? I do like Pokemon. Hi, Munchie. Welcome in. So, I am making this little guy right now. And he is adorable. It's pretty awesome. And I have an oddity show in 2 weeks. I do a lot of crochet different guys on here. Lately I've been doing a lot of voodoo dolls and stuff. I don't have much to show except for my Luna moth for my new raiders who came in. But I could show you the Luna moth. I just finished this guy. I do some Pokemon, so I wouldn't mind doing a few more Pokemons. Let me see, where am I at right now? We were doing some things, questions. Yes, I love Luna moths. I do voodoo dolls. I do a lot of creepy guys. Yeah, the Swampadoo dolls. I do horror guys. I'm making a lot of more creepy side stuff right now, but I want to, oh, is this your birthday? Gutterness, happy birthday. Yes, this one's a purple people eater. I do want to do some voodoo dolls in the style of some Pokemon and some horror characters coming up, so that would be a fun little mashup. I would really appreciate that. So the question we're on right now, if you guys want to participate, is things you would do if you were invisible. I do. I have a little list of orders I'm working on right now, but May is kind of the area I'm thinking of right now. Yes, Gengars. I do make Gengars. I have a pattern I work off of, but that would be adorable to do a Gengar voodoo doll. I have a box of buttons that I use for my voodoo dolls. It's really cute. I am too old to understand it. The Purple People Eater song, yeah. I remember some of it. Run up to people in a grocery store and fart. That would be funny, Munchie. What else do we got here? Let me see if I'm caught up. Where did my stream go? I have a question for you. Yes, sure. What's the question? Yeah, we do have some kids that like to hang out here, so we do like to keep this a little kid friendly. How about crocheting with leather? Because I work with leather a lot of times and I have thought about it myself. I do have a leather hole puncher that I like to sometimes punch holes around, and I like to crochet around the leather. I haven't tried just crocheting with the leather strips, but that is an idea that you can do if you do it in like maybe a ½ inch. So that's it. That's a good idea as well. I tend to like to mix mediums. So I do a lot of stuff where I like to mash up ideas. So I'm working on a really cool idea that I'm going to unveil soon, where I mix things together. So I have a lot of faux leather that I'm mixing with stuff. I haven't made socks. I don't do many wearables. I do mainly plushies. I have a lot of videos that you can look back on as well to see some of the stuff that I have made. So it is pretty cool. Yes, I have a jackalope in this book that is adorable that I want to make. You could totally use leather to make purses as well. Celebi is one of my favorite Pokemon, so yes. Celebi, I like Snorlax for sure. Gengar is one of my favorites, but I just forgot her name. The little green one. What's the name? Okay, good night, Lauren. Yes, thank you, Laura. Definitely check it out. I usually don't get calluses. And chain 4 and turn. 2, 3, 4. I like Charizard also. Charmander. Chikatoris is cute. I like Snivy. Sorry, I was trying to think of the name. Snivy is one of my favorites. And the bat. What's the bat's name again? No. It starts with N. Yes, Snivy. I love Snivy. When I crochet with the softer yarn, I don't have as many problems. Noibate. Yeah, Noibate. I don't have as many problems because I'm a tight crocheter, so I don't have as many issues when I am crocheting with the softer thread as when I'm using acrylic. So it's not as bad. But yes, I'm hoping that soon, because I do a lot of local shows, so I'm hoping that soon I can go more onto an online platform because I write a lot of my own patterns too. So it's a lot of fun. Alright, we have one wing done, guys. That's a cute wing. I was gonna say if I unloaded my car, I could show you guys some of it. Quillfish has a recommended. Oh yeah, the quillfish is adorable. You want to learn? That is one of the things that is on the plan for this year. is that once I get monetized, I do want to do some little crochet videos because I make a lot of minis. So I want to do some little crochet alongs for my mini patterns. I wish I had more nicks near me. Mimikyu, I make some really small cute mini Mikyus. Cubones, yes. Let me see here. Some of the ones that I have pictures of you can find on this website here. That's my business Facebook that I've done over the years. I haven't done any of the updated ones on there, but more of the recent ones are on the YouTube channel. Here's an example of our mascot. His name is Chef Bobby Peep. He's a little creepy though. You can message me on the Facebook and I could put your name on the list of special orders. But this is the mascot for my creepy page. Yeah, Chef Bobby Peep. Yes, he's frying up some bacon and eggs. Yeah, the only thing is that right now I'm working on a 14-piece order of these bears for a family whose loved one passed. So it would be after I finish these guys. So that's my big order I'm working on. Hi, Elfish. Yeah, so I'm printing out a picture of the loved one that passed to put on the one foot, and then incorporating a part of the jacket to put on the other foot as a memento for that family member for their funeral. So I think it's a really sweet thing. Yeah. So I'm hoping to have that done within the next couple weeks. But yeah, I welcome all special orders, and most of them I'll probably end up doing live. So because it gives me something for you guys to watch too. Because I have one more show this season, I think. It's in 2 weeks, and then I get a few months off from doing any local shows, and then my next shows don't start again until July. So then I'll get like 2 months to work on a few different things before I start prepping for like Comic-Cons and stuff. But it's always fun to do some special orders. Like I recently made a Q*bert, and then I made a fun jellyfish the other night. That was fun. I like to make all kinds of things. But my big thing is that I've been like I said, working on my own patterns, and I want to make my own little kits that I can sell to where people can do one of my patterns but make the little doll along with watching the video. Yeah, the jellyfish was too cute. Yeah, it was yesterday. Was it yesterday already or the day before? No, it wasn't yesterday. I wasn't on yesterday, but it was the day before yesterday. Ah! I didn't want to go through that one. But yeah, I do want to start doing a poll, like a weekly poll, and then we can take guesses for what I should make next. That would always be fun too. Oh wait, I did that wrong. But I would say, like, so what is your favorite things besides Pokemon? Do you guys like spooky stuff? You make custom creations welding small stainless scraps of metal. Oh, that's very cool. I love that. I love unique stuff like that. It's so much fun. If you have a channel, you can drop it. One of the mods can show you what to do to drop it. I would love to see it. Crochet's so tight. Oh, okay. Very cool. Military stuff is cool. Maybe branch logos. Oh, neat. Yes, military stuff is cool too. Hi, Helena. How are you? 93. So, after this wing, it looks like we just make the body and we put it together. So, if you guys are up for it, we can keep going. Welcome in, Pearl. Hi, Brianna. Oh yeah, I love making the South Park characters. I love all of this. I wish I could make all the South Park characters. There's so many. Hi, Lycra. Oh, you're in Alaska. How awesome. Just working away on your jewelry still? You had a recovery nap. Yes. It's always good. I had a long recovery nap after my show today too, so I understand. Sometimes it's needed. Recovery naps are definitely worth it. I appreciate you all coming in. It's very, very humbling and makes me very happy to see everybody hanging out. I know, I would love to go to Alaska too. right, we got our other wing, guys. Your grandmother made you crochet shoes when you were a kid? It is a good memory. Yep. Aww, how sweet. I love that so much. See, crochet is one of those things that even when you're not feeling good, it'll just make you relax. All right. And you can just do it sitting there watching TV or doing anything. All right, so we got the wings, the horn, and we got the feet. Okay. Yep, like slippers. Don't they look cool? Yes. It is very cathartic. And it's very stress relieving, so it's totally worth it. Alright, so now let's make the body. This part should not take as long, but it should go fast. Alaska is beautiful. If you guys want me to ask any more questions, just let me know. If not, I can just sit here and crochet. That way I can pay attention to the chat while I crochet, since we have a lot more people in here now. And I do like some cutesy things too. Like my favorite, I'm a Yoshi girl, so I love making Yoshis too. And like Kirby. And I want to make some Looney Tunes characters, but Animal Crossing is my next step. I want to make a bunch of mini Animal Crossing characters, because I like to make mini versions of stuff. So like my mini horror characters, but I want to make like the mini main Animal Crossing characters. Does anybody like Animal Crossing? The Karami, yes. Karami is probably my favorite out of them. I do like, I can never say his name right. The one who the one that looks like the Punch. I can never say his name right. It looks like the little dog. But he's just adorable. Oh yes, thank you. I lost 3 nails today at the craft fair. But yeah, they changed colors, so I'm actually going to do my nails tomorrow, and I'm going to use the color changing nail polish. But I didn't do them before I went live today because I took a long nap. So, but yes, I usually paint them on stream. Show the gold on the left, yeah. So I was like, it changes from like green and red to gold. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah. It's really pretty. Yes, cinnamon roll. There you go. I know. I need to touch up. And it usually happens after a show, so I don't do my nails before a show because of all the moving the tables and the wire racks and stuff. I always pop a nail off. I'm still stuck on grandma's slippers. Yes. It's the original thing, kind of like the Crocs, but spelled with, yeah, I got you. Aww. But I could tell you some of the characters that I have in the works coming up for my Comic-Cons if you want. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you guys know some of the ones that I'm going to be creating my own patterns for. So I'm going to be making a Daria and a Jane, if we have any 90s babies in here. I'm a huge Daria fan, so I want a Daria. I'm going to be making a Doug. And a Rocco and his dog. For Rocco's Modern Life. And I wanted to make a Ren and a Stimpy. Yes. The new South Park characters I wanted to add to, so I make the main ones. I make Cartman, and then I make Stan, Kyle, Kenny, and wait, who am I missing? Stan, Kyle, Kenny, Cartman. Oh, and then I make Zombie Kenny, but I'm gonna add Professor Chaos, and I also make Butters. That's right. Yes, Cat Dog. I do have a cat dog I've made before, but I wanted to update my pattern because I didn't like it. So I will make a new cat dog. Captain Planet. Yes. Johnny Bravo. I need to make a new Johnny Bravo because I didn't like the one I made. I love Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo is awesome. I finally made the Edward Scissorhands. He turned out great. And then we made the Coraline. I wanted to make 14. Yeah, oh my gosh, I just forgot his name. Captain Planet. Yes. Thank you, Jai. I have made mini Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. There's just a mini pattern, and then it's just all the 4 turtles. I need to add the yellow turtle. I forgot her name now. But this year, I do need to make all the Dark Knight's metal characters. I don't know if I'll be able to get them all in there, though. I have a big, ambitious cycle on. But the whole thing is that I'm trying to make patterns this year. Not so much quantity, but the patterns for them. So at least if I can get the patterns done, then it'll be there. You know what I mean? Because I would love to have a book. Yes, Batman Who Laughs is my favorite. I have like everything Batman Who Laughs. Yes, I want to make a Batman Who Laughs plushie. But I also want to make the Robin to go with it. Yeah, Dark Knight's Metal, when it came out, I was obsessed. Like, seriously obsessed. So I kind of designed the metal piece on the 3D printer so I could print it out to go around. Yeah, because I want to be able to take my crochet book to my events and sell it and then do the little crochet plushies. Yeah, a Joker dragon. That would be awesome. Well, see, that's the thing is I want to be able to also do my little voodoo dolls, but do them like themed in the other characters too. So even if I just print out the Batman Who Laughs, you know, spikes. I even got little spikes to be able to put on things before I got my 3D printer to put into his face. It was pretty funny. So I was pretty excited about that. Where am I? So, but yes, I love the Batman Who Laughs. I really wish they would make a movie with the whole line, Dark Knight's Metal. Yeah, I made a Stitch zombie. Chucky was cute. Your internet is back. See, that's the thing is I'm not done with that yet. I'm still learning. You love naps. Did you take a nap yet, Michael? Oh, let me show you. Yeah, I got a lot of energy right now. Yeah, we got Chef Bobby Peep. He's my mascot. He's a little creepy, but we made him. Yeah, Chef Bobby Peep. And he's got a little peep on the chainsaw. I will tell you that I sold the creepy Peep at the fair today, and the girl just loved him. Okay, we'll see you tomorrow, Michael. Oh yeah, here, hold on. 4, 5. I know. I wanted to make them 5, 6. I wanted to make them all voodoo style too. 6. Yeah, so there's a 3D printed skillet with eggs and bacon. Good night, Michael. But there's a little blood on it on accident. And 12. The other thing is I have a bunch of I've been playing with the knitting loom, so I wanted to make some fun mismatch things with the knitting loom, and I'm wondering if I can make my voodoo dolls out of it. Yeah, it was on accident on purpose though, because the blood, you just never know where it's gonna go. But sometimes the chat helps me design some of the dolls. So it's not all my fault. Should we do more questions? All right. Oh, here's a good one. Things dogs are actually saying when they bark. You're saying, I want bacon. Yo, make me a sandwich, right? Let me outside. I love to poop in the house. Yep. I love you because you bring me food. Who's there? Get off my lawn. Get out of my yard. Go back in the house. Squirrel. Oh, yes. The cats say you must really love me because you bring me food. Yep. This one time in band camp. Exactly. Where's my bone? I put it over here. Where did you move it? Or I'm always moving the blankets around. Mom, 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 mommy, mom. Yeah. All right. Small break. 1 second. Excuse me. All right. So one more row and then a big row. Oh, okay. Why don't you like it when I poop in your shoes? I made it myself from scratch. Yes. Stewie! Yeah, you know what's funny is that I haven't watched Family Guy in many years, but there's a few episodes that you never forget. You see them once and then you've always seen them. You know what I mean? This thing is going to be so cute. Oops. Alright, so let's see. What's another one? Things that could spoil your appetite. Oh yeah, I wish I had no bones. That episode was hilarious. Eating a lot of candy. 9. Oops. 11. 12. Yes. 13. 14. 15. Yes, I don't like sushi either. But I don't like any fish. Spoiled milk. 17. 18. Sauerkraut. Onions. Needing a nap. Yeah. I love onions. Yeah, people chewing their food with their mouth open. Prefer kimchi. Oh, got you. Hair in my food. Oh, yeah, no. No, no, no hair. Okay. So now we're gonna see. So this is the bottom. So let me see how many rows I gotta do it. Which is little called sauerkraut. Sour crap. A bug in the food. Yeah, no. People sniffling instead of getting a tissue and blowing their nose like a civilized person. So we got 17 rows times 48. Alright, it's going to be a big number. You guys ready? 17 times 48 equals 816 stitches. Oh yes, stretch and hydrate. I'm going to get a drink. Yep, I don't use stitch markers. Things you wish you could do in your sleep. Exercise. Okay, everybody get a stretch real quick. Work. Well, you talk in your sleep. Clean your house. Yep, make money. Housework. Lose weight. Yes. Exactly. All valid things. I was going to say exercises too. Yep. Yeah, for all the newcomers, Jason P is my husband, and we've caught him on lives talking in his sleep. Levitate. Alright, you guys ready? 816. Also washed my hair. I hate doing that. I had to call you out. That way if anybody hears you going forward, they know. Sometimes it doesn't make sense though. Sometimes it is about work. You're like, wait, what? Street? What? And sometimes we like to play Animal Crossing to relax afterwards. There's a little knot, so go around it. Come on. I hate when they put the knots like that because then... Oh, I got it. Okay, it's behind. No, not in my sleep. But, no, I just meant, if I have the mic on, sometimes you'll hear him. Oh, this one will be fun. Things you shouldn't stick into a moving fan. Your fingers. Hot dog. Yeah, definitely not. That would be gross. Confetti. That'd be a cleanup. Glitter. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. Sugar cookies. 4 or 5. Yeah, no. Ouch. Hair. That would hurt. Yeah. Yes. Your crutches. Oh my goodness. I bet you that made a loud noise. I've done that with a broom handle once. On accident, yeah. Mm, 60. Gizmo? What? Oh. So yeah, don't stick. Yeah. I remember from the movie. Okay, it's gonna curl up the other way now. Things you just can't beat. Do you shout out people that like and subscribe? Oh, sure, why not? Hi, Ruth. Welcome in. I like people who like and subscribe. Rubik's Cube. No way, are you making Catnap from Smiling Critters Chapter 3? I'm not. I'm making the one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater from the Crochet World of Creepy Creatures and Cryptids. Alright. Things you just can't beat. Thank you so much, Ruth. I appreciate that. Yes, sing it. I'm actually excited to make this one. There's something I think you should try and make. Ooh, please tell me. I want to know. I like ideas. Yes, catchy songs. A crafty witch. Ooh, like a witch with like all kinds of craft supplies? Yes. Yes, Ruth? You should try to make a little T-Rex if you can. It would make me happy because I love dinosaurs. Oh! Very cool. I do want to make a T-Rex. I also have an urge to make a taco T-Rex, and I want to name him Tacosaurus. Things you just can't beat. Chosen family. Yes. No, you can't beat family. Four, five. Some crosswords are hard. That's a good idea. Maybe after I finish this guy, maybe I can do a little guy maybe on tomorrow or Monday stream. All right. We got 100 down, only 700 more to go. Okay. 4. All right, what else we got? We already did that one. Oh wait, we already did that one. Oh, I need some new cards. Hold on one second, guys. Things you shouldn't throw off a building. Then let's make a Triceratops. We should make all of them. You know what's funny? I've been trying to find these 90s dinosaurs. But the dinosaurs that I've found that were supposed to be like the 90s dinosaurs, they're not. But they still are small enough that I might be able to make earrings out of them. But they're still cute. Oh, the dinosaurs. I love dinosaurs. Now I want to watch Jurassic Park, guys. Yeah, things you shouldn't throw off of a building. Anything. Because doesn't it like hurt no matter what it is? Okay, nice sunrise. Yeah, water balloons full of not water. And thank you everybody who's hanging out. I really appreciate everybody. Yeah, even a penny is dangerous. Yeah, get some sleep, sunrise. We ready for another question? Let's see if there's a fun one. I asked this one earlier. That's the wrong pile. Things you shouldn't doodle on. Important documents. Passport. Yep. Furniture. Walls. Yeah, peep someone's face when they're asleep. I don't know. I wouldn't. I would be so mad if I woke up and somebody doodled on my face. What else? The good paper. Oh yeah, a police car. Six, 7, 28. You're going to challenge it on that. Yeah, I am, because I was like, there's a lot of stitches left. I need to go faster. Hi, Dwayne. So I wanted to ask, where is everybody from? So we can see where everybody's watching from. Just some countries. Or states are fine. Got a lot of the insomniacs in here. Hey, we hit 200, guys. It's gonna be big. Narnia! We got a Narnia, guys. Very cool. I'm gonna take a really quick break to stretch my fingers. It's only 11:22 here. Yep, you're from Gotham? That's cool. Hey, I got to see Batman today at my show. Let me see if I can pull up a picture. Yep, I'm gonna take a drink too. Yeah, I got to see Batman at my show today. Riding around on his bike. Azkaban district. It is 12:24 a.m. So technically I'm in the future from you. Yes, it's in the future. Alright, little stretch of the arms is good, especially when you're crocheting. Like I said, when I'm using the softer yarn, it's a little bit more forgiving on your hands. And I got some neuropathy, so this is not as bad. Yeah, Helena is definitely our future gal. Alright, guys. Yep, it's almost dinner time for you. Do you have plans for dinner already? Yeah, you got no daylight savings time. I'm so sorry. I gotta finish this guy, hun. Ooh, lasagna. When you're crafting a project, if you don't finish the one you're working on, it really like frustrates you. Okay, let's see. Let's do another question. Things you shouldn't say to your doctor. Are you sure you went to school? Do you know what you're saying? Oh, yeah. Want to go have a drink sometimes. Hey. That's true. You mean to tell me you graduated from a community college? Yes. I would say, yes. The giggles are starting. I want to make there, and there shirt for no reason at all. And weren't valedictorian? I will tell you, I just had a neurologist visit, and the walls were so thin. You could hear everything in the room next door. It was the weirdest visit I ever had at a doctor's office. Like, you could hear the whole conversation next door, and it was so awkward. It was like I was eavesdropping, and I was like, hello? Like, I can hear everything going on. Right, Jason? Was it just me? Oh, here's a fun one. Things you would like to study. I would like to study Egyptology. But then it was like, wait, do I talk? Because now I don't want him to hear everything that I say. Medicine, yep, linguistics, anthropology. Law. You know, funnily, that's all I wanted to do growing up. And then when I went to college, I was working for a bunch of lawyers and changed my mind. I wanted to do archaeology too. Yes, archaeology. Asian culture. Yep. See, that's the thing is I love all, like, other cultures and all that other stuff. It's really cool. But ancient cultures is really very fascinating. Aeronautics. A new language. It's very impressive now with all the new technology and the phones and stuff, and how easy it is to learn new languages. Whereas before, you would have to do it when you were younger to actually grasp all the different, you know, tactics to learn a new language. Mythology, yes. Okay, we hit 300, guys. Look how tall it is. It's gonna be a big one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Say that 10 times fast. Oh, this one's for you, Jason. Are you ready? Things a goaltender thinks about when the play is on the other end. Lunch. They better score a goal. Yeah, water break. I would have scored already. Yep. Oh my gosh, we're at 99 likes. Thank you, guys. This is definitely the most likes I've gotten. I appreciate it. Yes, please dance. I would dance, but I'd probably break a hip. Although today at the event, we were dancing with Pikachu, a blow-up Pikachu, Blade, Spider-Man, Deadpool, Batman, Captain America, and Red X. It was pretty funny. So if you know, you know. I love going to like cons and stuff because you get to let your geek flag fly and just enjoy being with people who enjoy the same type of things you do. Oh, the goaltender. Oh, got you. Yeah, the goaltender would like to dance. See, I always thought it was funny as the goaltender is like, man, I wish I was over there. Okay, we got a break. Oh, here's a good one. Things you shouldn't do at a job interview. Fun fact, did you know Pikachu is based on a real animal closely related to bunnies? They're adorable, not banana yellow, but still adorable. Oh, I didn't know that. Yay, we hit 100, guys. Oh my goodness. Pick your nose. Yeah, no, don't do that. Yep, show up late. Chew gum. Do you know what the animal's called? Now I gotta know. Because Jason turns everything into a Pikachu. Pikas. Oh, okay. Ask them if they're on Tinder. Yeah, no. Bless you. Probably say so I get to what's the starting pay? And you know, I hate when they expect to be starting pay, like say it's like you know, entry level job and they want to start at like 50,000 a year or something. Or they're like at the job interview and they're on their phone. It's like, wait a minute. Oh, thank you, Helena. Give me 1 second. 6, 77, 78, 79, 80. Alright, let's put 380 in the chat. Yeah, so what are you doing later? Oh my gosh, it's adorable. I want one. Now I want one. If I get hired. Still do my OnlyFans, yeah. They are so cute. Okay, we all need a Pika. Okay. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Apparently I'm a slow crocheter. No, I don't think I am. Oh, I need to go find one now. Well, it was, let's see, 25 minus 9. So, I mean, 14 rows. So, I'm on a good pace. We'll see who, wears out first. If people are going to stick around, I'll keep going. We may have to get a cat, mini pig, and a damn bunny in the near future. Here you go, Jason. Things you shouldn't say to your wife. Oh, man. Oh, man. Don't you have enough yarn? I know, right? I didn't make the rules, I just followed them. Yeah, chill. Calm down. No. We don't need a mini pig. Are you gonna wear that? Amanda! Hi, Amanda! How are you? Make up your mind already. Are you tired? Yeah, I took a long nap, and apparently I'm making a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater, and I'm on a marathon. I'm taking an Amanda live going on right now. I'm doing good. How are you doing, hon? How was your Saturday? I was gonna say, wait, what time is it there now? It's early morning now. And we are getting a mini pig. I'm trying to remember. I think you're 7 hours ahead of me, right? Only awake because Mini-Me woke me up and demands breakfast. Yes. Oh, what are we having for breakfast? Breakfast sounds good right about now. Anybody that likes late breakfast? 8:43? Yep, 8 hours, that's right. In Sweden, it is 8:43 a.m. I want a mini pig, a mini cow, and a pygmy goat. A Sandwich with butter and liver pate. Really? Interesting. Do you still have a cold day going? My mom used to feed us liver. Oh, this is a cheeky one. Things you should keep to yourself. That's why I said it's cheeky. Pickles or cucumbers are popular to go with that, but she don't like the veggies. Oh, got you. Hi, Eric. Oh, thank you guys for the room raid. Hi, Marla. Apparently I'm determined to finish this one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Yes, very thankful to Jen. Hi, Lydia. Hi, Zippy. You know, it's funny, that question, everybody kept it to themselves. I had to keep it. Hey, Fred. How's it going? Jen. Hey, thank you for the room raid. How are you doing, Jen? The question was, hold on, let me grab it. It fell on the floor. Oh, it got away from me. Well, welcome, welcome. The question was, things you should keep to yourself. So I just thought it was funny. Hey, Papa. Yeah, the question flew away. It didn't want to be asked. Yep, your social security number. That's a good one. Anyone? Hi, Papa. All right. So let me show you guys what I'm making. I'm making this one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater. Yep. See, that's why I thought it was funny, because it's like, yep, rather not say. We do get a lot of kids who like to come and hang out, so, but, you know. Yeah, who you voted for. Yep. Yeah, that movie and that song was funny. Yeah. It's getting there. It's almost there, guys. We're at 481. Yes, thank you so much, Jen. I appreciate it. We got the wings. We got the horn. And we got the big feet. Can report that the lasagna is delicious. Okay, we'll get a new question then. Things that are useless. Oh, yep. Jason's already on it. Mike has a project in mind. Thank you, Marla. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up a little bit. Okay. Your answers to these questions are bad. Okay. Alright, well, let me see if I can find some that wouldn't. Well, this is a kid's game, which is what I think is funny. Alright, let's look for some new questions. I have some trivia questions, but everybody was not feeling the trivia, so. Things you shouldn't leave open. Cupboards. Do not leave your cupboards open. Alright. Serial killer Smurf. Your fridge, yep, a safe, a gas cap, door to your house. Your fancy markers, yeah, don't leave your fancy markers open. Your mouth. Yeah, no. Yeah, you need to ask the magic 8-ball. Your eyes when you sleep. Okay. Speaking of, Muffin, my cute little chihuahua, she is evil sometimes because she will lay there and she'll be snoring, but her eyes will be half open, and it's the creepiest thing. Exclamation point, 8-ball, and then space in your question. Uh-oh. Jason. I do want to change the questions to be funnier answers, so maybe I'll do that soon. Does Bowie sleep with his eyes open too? Okay. So maybe it's not just Muffin, but sometimes I try to close them because it creeps me out sometimes. It's like, no, don't do that, because they flutter and then she looks all like demon-y and I'm like, okay, stop summoning demons, Muffin. You're supposed to be cute. Alright guys, 500. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, so we did that one. Oh, here's a good one. Things you shouldn't share. Germs. Don't share your germs. All bunnies do. It's a little demonic and terrifying. Now I want to make demonic, terrifying bunnies. You know that, right, Helena? Helena? Yeah, your spouse. Don't be sharing your spouse. Measles. Yeah, don't share measles. You can use Bowie as a model. Yes, I'll use Bowie as a model. Get in the, like Eddie Murphy as James Brown. Yeah, political opinions. It's best to just keep all that to yourself. You wanna bring people together. You don't want to divide people, right? You told me your name is on another channel I go to. Yes, my name is Andy. That's what everybody calls me. Sometimes you have to shake the 8-ball a little bit. Oh, we're on a 23. Oh, here's a good. Things that make you feel stupid. Computers. For some reason lately, computers make me feel really stupid. I used to know a lot about computers, not anymore. Like, I feel really like I don't know anything anymore. Math. It's like I'm relearning everything. Chess. I still remember chess. I love it. Alright, let's see here. 30. Yay, Mini-Me has breakfast. It's okay. So do I, but I got better. I say Cheez-Its a lot. Because when I was taking care of Grandma, she didn't like to say? Okay. Things you shouldn't do when you are drunk. Make a lot of food. Because you ain't going to eat it. Drive. Yes, do not drive. Important decisions. True. Taxes. Yeah, don't do your taxes when you're drunk. I really want to sing this song. PowerPoint presentations. Talk to an ex. Yeah, nope. Oh, man. Ah. Buy a round for the whole bar. Oh, yeah, especially if the bar is full. Use power tools or sharp objects. Go to a zoo. Yep. I appreciate it, Papa. Target practice. Yeah, no. Start a fire. Do your makeup. Yeah, call your ex. Well, here you go. This one you might be able to answer. Things that must be magic. Oh, do we? That's cool. I love antics. The booze and the barrel is not a good idea. Attend a job interview? Yeah, no. Bunnies! Pikas. Pikas are magic, yes. Yep, all the cute animals. Australia. Muffin. Yep. B. Alright, hold on. She's out right now. She just cuddled up in her blankets. Beer is magic. Things that are magic. Aww. Muffin. A sale at the craft store is so magic. Yes. A genie. This is magic. It's called yarn magic. Making people happy is magic. My nail polish is magic, yes, because it changes colors. Gemstones, yes, agree. Yes, when someone mentions craft supplies being on sales. Yep, friends. Oh, thank you. I don't know, sometimes I think I sound goofy. Crochet is magic. We move our hands too fast for them to understand how we do it. Yes. It is. It's like an acoustic guitar version, but this is, yeah, 32 something. Manuela! Hi, hon. How is it over in, the Netherlands? Yes. I love the Beatles, too. And someone mentions the sale at the craft store. Yes. I get very excited. Yes. It was like 82 degrees today. It was so hot. So we got Sweden, Australia, the Netherlands, and I know we got some USA. Who else do we have in here? Six in California. Yes. 990 in Puerto Rico, Ireland. All right, let's see. Here we go. Things you shouldn't do your first day on the job. Ooh, we got some Germany, California, Bay Area. Oh yeah, streak. Thank you. Nap. Yes. Show up late. Watch TV. Yeah, show up high on shrooms. Ask out your boss. Yeah, don't do that. Call in. Daydream. Not show up at all. Alright guys, look how big it's getting. I'm so excited. Yep, you don't want to do that either. Yeah, playa. No. I really like this playlist because I love the guitar, acoustic guitar set of it. Have a tired, hangry toddler style tantrum. Yeah, save it for day 100 once they've come to rely on you. Yeah, we have that, what is it, that 90-day, you can get fired for any reason within 90 days. So yeah, at least wait to 91 days. I appreciate you coming in, Papa. Ooh, this one's for hubby. Things you would like to wake up to. The smell of blueberry muffins cooking. I just love the smell of blueberry muffins. Coffee. Yeah, roasting coffee. Yeah. Papa, you're being very good. I appreciate it. It's pretty late at night here, so I don't think I have many youngins. A partner. I'm so invested in the hooker versus hooker competition. I'm really putting a lot of effort. I'm excited. I can't wait to see it. Bacon. Yes, bacon. You have 300 timeouts total. That's a lot of timeouts. I always go on YouTube to see who's live, and I wake up and look on social media. Gotcha. But I really feel like I want it to be finished soon. I understand that. It's okay. We know you, Papa. Bacon wrapped bacon with more bacon. I like to wake up to the doggies. Usually Jason's at work, but the doggies like to like you're like, wake up, wake up. And bacon for dessert with a bacon garnish for Jason. Yeah, when we get our little pig, little baconator, you can't eat him. Yeah, Jason is my husband. We are celebrating 25 years together this year. Yarn hooks users equal hookers. Yes. We refer to ourselves as hookers. So if you hear people who crochet or knit as hookers, that's what it is. Yeah. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, this would be funny. All right, women. Things women talk about when they go to the restroom together. Always talk about like how nice their hair is, or their makeup's nice, or yeah, maybe you can't have a mini pig because bacon is amazing. I won't let anyone eat rabbit, so who am I to judge? Yep. Said no eloping with her. Yep. Bacon is my favorite animal. Men. Yep. Shoes. Yep. Shoes. I don't know. I don't go out much. But when I used to, we would just talk about hair and makeup. The other women who aren't in the bathroom. There you go. Or what we were going to eat for lunch. I have been known to identify it as Gargamel and eat Smurfs from time to time. See, that's the thing, is that I've never really hung out with women who are like that, though. Women I've always hung out with were very generous to each other. Right. Women talk about Papa and how he eloped and dumped them. Oh, here we go. Things that could use a good cleaning. Always the fridge. Why does the fridge always need a good cleaning? Yeah. Bathroom, yes. The kids' toy box. Yep. The closet. Papa seems to be in everybody's lives that I go into, so he's very, very loyal. My mouth when it gets pissed. My mind. 5, 6, remote control. Yep, storage. My craft room. Oh, whenever I'm in my little craft phases, I have to like clean it once a week. Stuff is always everywhere. Corners are filthy. Yep. Litter boxes. Windows, yes. You reorganized your craft cupboard last week. It felt glorious. I need to, yes. My kitchen after a week with my mini-me, she converts it to her craft room. Oh, yep. Confetti and glitter all over. Yes. ¿Qué es eso? So I actually have like 4 new games in my car I found after my craft fair that I need to pull out, but I was waiting for us to get through some of these cards so that I could pull them out, so hopefully this next week we'll have some new games to play. Body snatch. Oh, gotcha. The pod reference. Things you shouldn't forget. Anniversaries. Plant shelf needs cleaning out. Yes. Yeah, to pick up your kids, your beds, your keys. To pay your bills. Exactly. Speaking of, if you are a small business owner and you do small events, don't forget to pay your city and state taxes. To have fun and enjoy life. That's a good one, Mike. Yes. Where you parked in downtown Denver. Yeah, don't forget that. Don't forget beer. Not a beer person, but yes, Jason, don't forget beer. Don't lose your goldfish. To find a loophole on taxes. Hi, Katie. Welcome in from Greenland. I took a long nap after my show, so I've been making a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater. So apparently I'm gonna finish it. We hit 700, guys, so we're almost there. Let me show you the picture. Yeah, I don't remember how long I slept. Was it 2.5 or 3 hours, G? I was trying to go to sleep, but the dog was barking in the foyer, so I went outside to see what the hell was going on, and of course some loose dog sniffing around my house. Oh, got you! Out of Yellow Submarine. Yes. So, and then we had a very nice person give us a generous raid, and everybody's staying, so I'm going to keep making this guy. Since everybody's hanging out, might as well just keep going, right? I am walrus, yes. I need to sleep is what I need to do, right? Yeah, we're hooking it up on here. Oh, this will be a fun. Things you shouldn't attempt to juggle. Unless you're a professional, knives or flaming knives. Chainsaws, yes. Yeah, that's not acceptable either. Yeah. Multiple relationships. Well, Muffin's running in her dream. Yep, relationships and family time. Run, Muffin, run! Three, 4, 25. Yes. I'm excited to take the DOGS for their WALK down the trail tomorrow. Now that it's nice and a little bit warmer, so that'll be fun. Yes, I'm glad that everybody's here. Oh, hi Kayla. Or is it Keela? It's probably Keela. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. You're crocheting a whale? That's so cool. Alright guys, this is going to be a fun one. Things astronauts complain about in space. Tang. I am making, yeah, privacy, that's what I would say. From the crochet world of creepy creatures and cryptids, I am making this little guy. That's a place I've always wanted to go, is Ireland. I'm actually, after this piece is done, we just gotta put it together and add the things and it's done. Can you believe it, guys? Alright, what did I miss? I need to have, okay, yes. Tang privacy. Hi, Magda. Welcome in. I need to have a regular shower or a toilet break, exactly. Oh, you have an Irish accent? Demonic Bowie? Yes, I want to make Demonic Bowie. Flatulence from that guy who graduated with me. Space inside the ship. Probably, they probably complain about the pressure. And probably not being able to have a real meal like a steak. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like food in space. Like, baked potato, a steak. Yes. But it would be so cool to be in space, don't you think? That would be so neat. To have a chance to be up there, that would be pretty freaking cool. Things you shouldn't pick up. Porcupines, skunks. I hear they eat food out of toothpaste tubes. Really? The stream went back to the start on me. Weird. That's why I said demonic Bowie. Oh! Guys at bars, yeah. Don't pick up a used syringe. No, don't do that. Speaking of, if you ever find a used syringe, you're supposed to call the fire department or... No, I think it's the fire department. They're supposed to pick those up. Or the police. Yep. It's a safety thing. Bad crocheting techniques. Yep. I understand. I'm a little strange. We do horror nights too, and sometimes true crime trivia. Ah. Do we remember the number? 7. Yeah, full price yarn. Never pick up full price yarn. Yes. 80. Okay, let me see. What was our number? Hold on 1 second. Yeah, it was 816. We're almost there for this one. 3. Yeah, he's a jokester too. It's a gift. It really is. Oh, here you go. Who said they didn't like chess? Things that would make chess more exciting. Six. I think it would be more exciting if you could yell certain words. But do you remember in Harry Potter when they did Wizard's Chess? If you could do like different rules. I mean, Wizard's Chess is pretty cool. So I'm at 790 right now, and we need 816 before we can decrease. I take when I stop, I just repeat the number in my head so I don't forget it. Usually I have a pen and paper next to me and I would write it down. father was a master to be, or two, so he's better than him, I guess. Okay. Wizard's chest, but that's more terrifying than exciting. True, but I meant if you can do things like where you add an element, a different element to the chess game, that would be pretty cool. You played pool but hate chess. Yes. I used to play chess with my dad, so I learned it when I was a kid. And then me and Jason used to play a lot of chess when I was a teenager, so that was pretty cool. Very cool. Oh, snap. I know, when they go after Ron. Freestyle chest. Very cool. That's pretty neat. It's your surname, Voorhees. It could be. It could be. Alright, I'm going to give this one to you guys. Things that make a good punchline. That's what she said. I had to. I had to. I would like to see that. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, Sandy, thank you so much for hanging out. Burn! Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Bye. Oh, hi, Muffin. Psych! Yes. What was the one, Booyah? Remember that? In the 90s? We used to say that all the time. Where's the beef? Clap on, clap off the clapper. Yes, thank you so much, Mike. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. I cannot wait to make that one. It's definitely one of my big on my list. Yeah, because if he doesn't, he's gonna get the hose again. Silence of the Lambs. 15, 16. Look, guys, we finished the big, long rounds. Look at that. You had the clapper, really? I've always wondered if those actually worked. The old commercials did have the great quotes. Alright, let's see. Yeah, just mention anything rude and personal. I agree. Yeah, I will make a mini version soon, and then I gotta make a medium version of the Batman Who Laughs. Yeah, bye Felicia, that was a good one. That's like the pot calling the kettle black. Yep. It was 816. Yep, did it. Yep. Things you would like to give away. Alright, so let's see what's next. So we're going to decrease down to 6 and stuff. And then I just do the things, so that's easy. And then I stuff it. It's pretty straightforward. Oh, sorry. Let me see. What did I miss? Y'all hit that thumbs up like button. 837? Wait, what's 837? Wake up, Papa. That's good. Another one bites the dust. Yes. I'll repeat the question again. Hi, Lady Pug. My liver. What do you mean wake up? She is fast. Oh, am I at 837? Thank you, guys. Oh, it was my stitch count. 816 stitches I just did. But thank you. That's really cool. That means I just got, oh my gosh, a ton of new subs. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate that. That was an awesome raid earlier. I really appreciated that raid. Okay, the question was things you would like to give away. I give a lot of stuff away. If you ask my family and stuff, whenever they come over, they don't leave without me giving them something. Yes, CTR raid, that's what it was. I need to give lots of kudos and thanks. I'm going to write it down. It was very awesome. Thank you all so much for coming over. That really made my night. It was very awesome. Yes, money to those in need. Oh, you want to give your liver a raid? Away. Then know what I can do about the stupid chair going down on those office chairs. Oh, I guess there's something wrong with the hydraulic thing. Oh, when that happens, it's horrible. Hi, Red Grave. Welcome in. Okay, so I'm going to start decreasing now. Let's go. Organs in general. Hey, in better news, I've recently had my whole blood work up and everything came back good. I had my liver work up and it came back better. And I just got the results from my MRI and they didn't find anything, so that's great. Your spare kidney when you're short on cash? Yes. Oh, no worries, Eric. Well, I'm really close to my 3,000 watch hours, and this will help so much, guys. You can only give one kidney once? Yeah. Well, you guys all know that I love to always shout out everybody and love to help where I can. a fun night. I'm glad that we get to do the questions and stuff. I think when we do hit the 3,000 hours, I want to do the Harry Potter questions though. I want a bed in the craft room. I know, right? I want a big sofa in my craft room. Oh, I love you too, Manuela. You're so sweet. Ah, I'm awesome-tastic. Thank you, Amanda. You're so sweet. I love hanging out during the day. Yes, I want to do a Harry Potter theme. So I want to crochet Harry Potter stuff, and we're going to do Harry Potter trivia, and I'm going to make it a long stream. It's going to be all Harry Potter-esque. I karate kicked Papa, right? Okay. Okay, Helena. Yeah, no worries. You hate Harry Potter? That's so rude. I'm sad now. Okay, things you wish you could buy out of vending machines. I know that's blasphemy. Yarn, yes. Oops. No, that's 29. One. Fabric, thread, needles. Yes, spare kidneys. Something that I would like to buy out of vending machines is chapstick, because I'm always losing my chapstick, and when I need it I can never find a place to just be able to just get quick chapstick. You know what I mean? Porcupines, crochet hooks. Yes, crochet hooks would be a good one too. Maybe like a little mini kit. Yeah. See, I'm not a stitch marker person if you haven't noticed, but stitch markers for some people would be good, yeah. Or snakes in a bottle. What about vitamins? Sometimes you just need some vitamins. Are we talking about Willow? When I put my work down. Oh, got you. Yep. Got you. Yes, Buffy for the win! Alright, 15. Let's try one more. Things you would like to do with chocolate. 15. I would just like to eat chocolate. But if I could grow chocolate and find a way to actually grow chocolate, I would grow chocolate. That would be funny. I'm growing chocolate mint. Does that count? Right. I know. It's supposed to be a kid's game. I know, right? Bathe in it. It's supposed to be a kid's game. You know, I would like to try some other things because I like to make I like to make salty things like, you know, the saltine crackers covered in chocolate, but I would like to try other things, you know, like pretzels covered in chocolate's good, but maybe, yeah. It's a kid's game with us in the gutter. I know. See, that's the thing too, is I'm like, I don't know. I want to eat all the chocolate. You like peanut butter pretzels? See, that's the thing, is I was never a peanut butter person, and then that's the one thing they found I'm allergic to. Yeah, I know you well enough. I'm like, wait a minute. That question is things I know nothing about. Electrical engineering. Franken beans. These questions are so random, right? Math. This one time, yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay. Skip it. Skip it now. Quantum physics. Yeah, things I know nothing about. How about how to do anything on a car? I don't know how to do anything for a car. Building rocket ships, exactly. Yeah, see? Keep it clean. You guys are too funny. You know too much about a car. Well, see, I wish I would have learned more about like a car. I would like to learn how to build an engine. That would be kind of cool. I can actually do calculus. I don't know how much I remember now, but I took a few years of calculus. I think I'm going to have to start putting disclaimers on my videos. Just saying. Oh, that's very cool, Katie. No. Alright, I'm going to have to start stuffing this thing because now it's turning into a weird morph of a body here. 24. Okay. Alright, let's give this some stuffing. Okay. Well, this is not a good question. Okay, how about things that make you angry? When I lose my nails. I stuff it with polyfill. Oh yeah, I don't follow a lot of that stuff. I'm more in the crafting realm, Papa. Yeah, I try not to do politics on my channel either. I try not to divide people. I know that a lot of people are angry about that. But it does make people angry, and I understand that. But that's the question I asked, so yes, I understand. So that was my question. I understand. We can go with that question. So that's a valid answer. What makes me angry is when I play yarn chicken and I lose. And I don't have the yarn to finish what I need to. Yep, when I stub my toe. You're not an idiot. Don't say that. Yeah, I don't like to cry either. Oh, well, look how big this guy is gonna be. Ugh. Well, this dog is snoring away. Squishy test is gonna pass. He's still gonna be squishy though. It is gonna be pretty big. Oh, here we go. Things you shouldn't do if you want to make a good first impression. Yeah, she's snoring. Can you hear her? She is snoring loud. Fart, yes. I might have to move the camera for a second, so watch your eyes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, squish her, squish her. Gotta squish them a little bit. Yeah, she's being so loud, guys. You know, it's worse than when you go back for more yarn because you lost yarn chicken and it's not on sale anymore. Exactly. Okay, pretend to be something you're not. My dog's called Sparks. Aww. Always be squishy. Put on a facade to save face. Don't be yourself. Yep. Your dear doesn't love Sparks. Why not? Oh, bye, Marla. Have a good night. Oh, I love Shih Tzus. Yes, I want to hear something cute and endearing. Terms of Endearment makes me cry. I don't watch it. It's so sad. A ritual dance? Like, does she dance on her hind legs and stuff? Her dachshund Nora watched videos on the TV with me. Sometimes she will bark at animals and such, but last night while I had Nikolai on the phone, we were watching a video of him coming home. And her greeting him, she started howling. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. And then he dances and barks. He wants his food or he doesn't. Oh my goodness, I love dogs. Aren't dogs like the purest things? They're just so freaking adorable. See, our dogs can hear Jason's truck coming from a street over even before he even gets close to the house, and I don't know how they know, but they always know. And then they all go to the top of the stairs and wait for him. And then just like run around back and forth until he gets in. It's like the cutest freaking thing I've ever seen. So when he calls home, he doesn't just talk to me on the phone, he talks to her too. Yes! That's super adorable. I love that so much. Bless you. She just sneezed in her sleep. I said earlier, like, if I go to take out the trash, I'll be gone for like not even 30 seconds. And it's when I come back in, I have to give them like 10 minutes of attention because it's like they think I've been gone for so long. I was only gone for 30 seconds. Right, Manuela? Aww. Yes, I understand, Asset. Alright, 1 second. Gotta do a little bit more stuffing. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Things you shouldn't do at your wedding. Oh, and also if anybody wants a good tip, when you're stuffing a big toy like this, the key is to stuff down and around first so that you make sure that the stuffing is even, because if you don't, when you go to squish it, the outside won't be sufficiently squished enough. We lost her big brother, Coda, this. Oh, how sad. Yeah, your dogs are your babies. You haven't got another pup yet to be with Nora. You have a pickup truck and a plow truck. Things keep getting in the way of that. Yeah. Jason wants a rose too, Papa. Yeah, you don't want to cheat it. You're at the wedding. You don't want to invite Papa to their wedding. A toy truck. Don't leave her at the altar. Yeah, don't rip your wedding dress. I'm going to walk with the goofball. See you soon. Okay, Manuela. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, I'm going to see if you can find a breeder in Canada. I would say don't get really drunk the night before so that you show up to the wedding all hungover. Came from Russia. Oh, gotcha. A Doberman? Before we got the Chihuahuas, I wanted one of those Alaskan Klikais. But I'm glad we chose our Chihuahuas. Because we got them right before I got cancer, and they were perfect for me. Alright, let's see if it has the adequate squishes. It's the squishiest. Yep, look, it has the right amount of squish and squish back. See, no dents. And it has the right bounce back squish. That's good. Quick are stupid expensive, yes. Remember on the movie It Takes Two, the bride's wedding dress ripped and oh yeah, I remember, squishy. What is a clique? It's like a miniature toy husky. And then they made it, it was like the hypoallergenic. So the hair was, because I can't do long hair dogs. What else do you want to do you don't want to start a fight at your wedding. You know how the relatives always want to start fights if they don't get along. Alright. Oh my gosh, guys. I did it. Let's sew this baby up. Oh, is Papa leaving? Okay, Papa. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. How do I crochet it like an oval? Well, when you start, you increasing the rows, and then you keep the same stitch for a while, and then it makes it kind of like an oval. Yep. It is pretty cool. My plan is to do some tutorial videos coming up. I would like to start off with some of the mini ones because they're easier for beginners. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys were able to watch it instead of me having to break it up into multiple videos. At least it's, well, now it's Sunday, but I mean, still have 90 people in here. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm excited I get to use my stabbies. For anybody who knows me, they know I love my stabbies. Pre-recorded about crochet stitches and such. Do you think they would give you? I think they would. People like to learn about the different stitches and stuff. Yep. All right, let me move this yarn out of the way. And especially if it's for like the blankets and stuff, there's so many different stitches. So like there's only a few different stitches that you use when you do plushies. So like if you're doing them for blankets and such, people would like that. Okay, let's put this guy together. It says, so we're gonna put the feet on. So let's get my stabbies. So we're gonna put the feet That's adorable. Hi, Dreamy. You have a backache? I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness, that's a small hook. It's gonna look awesome, but that's a small hook. My hand hurts. Okay, hold on. Let me read what else you wrote. Hold on. Stretch and hydrate. Yes, I'm gonna do that. How's to example? Chain stitch, single crochet, double, and go up and up and up. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, Katie. Why, oh why did I decide to make this project? An 1/8 cotton and a 2.2mm hook. Oh, yes, because it'll look awesome. Thing turned out good. Yes, thank you, Asset. But want to crochet something else now? Hi, I'm still up because I have a backache. Yes, Dreamy, I'm going to send you some hearts because, yes, I'm having a backache for you, too. Yes, we love our stabbies. Okay, let's stuff this little horn real quick. Because you know me, I like to put everything together. Look at his feet. Do you see his little toes? Besides that, how are you doing, hun? You just can't sleep because of the backache. I know, I can't believe it. It's insane. This is the most I've ever had. This was an awesome night, guys. And I wasn't going to go live tonight because I slept so late. And I was like, nobody's going to be on tonight. But look at all these people that came in. I'm very, very humbled. Oh my goodness. Look at that. It's going to be great. Alright. I think it wants me to move these up a little bit more. Let me double check. It says to put them... So he wants to make sure... Oh, well, he's not going to be able to... Hold on, I got to move the stabbies out because he wants to make sure that where I place them, he can still sit upright. Okay, there we go. I had to make sure that he would still be able to sit. Now let me stab him again. Oh yes, I'm still listening. They're like, are you still listening to this? Yes, I am. Oh, this is fun. It's like you've been on forever. You're gonna listen to this now. Okay, let's do it. Hopefully nobody has anything to do tomorrow. Since we're at the end, I can still ask more questions, or I can just finish this guy up. It's up to you guys. Probably should have left my yarn a little bit more, but I can always add a longer piece. Yep, let's finish him up, guys. So, let me get this part in first. The mods from, oh wow, yeah, it is late. Well, at least it's Sunday, right? So we are going to have to add a piece of yarn, but that's okay. So if I make this again, I'll just remember that I have to add a longer yarn from the feet to make sure that I can whip around the sides of the feet as well. Well, but they're in yeah, it's 4 a.m. for you again. Hey, you let me take a long nap this afternoon though. Everybody blame Mr. Jason, guys. Okay, let's take out the stabbies for a moment. Okay, he's gonna sit okay once we put the part down. Okay, perfect. Look at those feet. 1 a.m. here. Okay. Yeah, that's why you wake up at 1 p.m. or 2. Well, you know, Mr. Crazy Jason's still gonna wake up at like 6 a.m. He's just an early guy. I'll probably still get up at like 9. Bunch of night owls. I've transitioned a little bit. I don't stay up as late as I used to, usually about 4 a.m. My new meds have been very helpful in that regard. Four a.m. seems early for me. I used to stay up till like 6 a.m. I went to bed at 2 a.m. and woke up at 8 today. Yesterday I slept 11 to 4. So you had a long day, yes. I was gonna say I haven't seen Stacy on yet. So okay, just a little bit. There we go, that's right. At least there's not that much sewing on this one. Some of those other ones, there's so much sewing, guys. The people who are toughing it out, you guys are awesome. I don't even know how long I've been on right now. How long have I been going, Jason? Oh, you thought it was Silent Night? Oh, that was Sound of Silence. Yeah. Cold Feet, Mr. Purple. This is a... Let me see what kind of version this is. It automatically started playing it. It is Romantic Guitar. Five hours? This is probably the longest I've ever been on. Like I said, it's an Amanda stream. Okay. I'll do the rest of the sewing in these bottom ends after I make sure. Oh, look at him. I'll do that afterwards. Oh my goodness. He's freaking adorable, guys. I don't know if you can see the whole thing. Got some new techie stuff sorted for your streams. Do you? Okay. Very cool. Let's use this one. Let's go about here. That looks right. What do we think? Does that look middle-ish? That looks middle-ish. It's only one eye. I wanted to use a big googly eye, but I don't know if I have a googly eye that big. So I think I'm going to have to use... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to use felt. Because it's pretty big. Yeah. Yeah, I'll show her the pic real quick. Hey, Marielle's back. Jason, you're so funny. Yeah, I tried to use all the same colors because I wanted to test out the actual pattern to see how it turned out. It looks like he has a googly eye, but they used a big felt, and it looks like they used, I don't know what they used in the middle, but it's not a googly eye, it's a, but I don't know if I have a googly eye that big. I don't remember seeing a googly eye that big. Like, dude, it's a massive googly eye, you know? I don't even know where I'd get one of those. I mean, I could go try to find one tomorrow, maybe. I could put off the face and see if I can go try to find a big googly eye, because that would be perfect, you know? I really want to give him a big googly eye. I know I was thinking about a big button. I have a pretty massive button I could put on there. Wow, I just realized that. Do you think they have a big one at Michael's like that? I really want a googly eye, yeah. So maybe I'll go look for a googly eye. Jason, we're going to look for a googly eye tomorrow. Or today. Whatever day it is. Just Muffin. She's still sleeping. Alright, so I'll just put on the wings and the horn, and then we'll finish up the rest later tonight. Because I want a big googly eye. If you know I want a big googly eye. Yes, and the greenhouse for plants. Aw, you're so sweet. Look at you. See, that's a good husband, guys. Yes, Jason is my husband. He's probably like, woman, finish up already. I'm ready for bed. Did I say googly eyes 20 times? Huh. Remember when I was yelling at the googly eyes for the pickle? Because he wouldn't Google? It pissed me off. Because he was like, not Googling. I'm like, you're not Googling. You're just a not googly eye. The quest for the googliest of eyes. Great googly moogly. Oh my god, this is pretty awesome though. Come on, guys. Okay, these wings are the tiniest little wings though. Come on, man. These are like some of the tiniest little wings. Alright, I'm going to do something on here because I don't like the way... There goes Muffin snoring again. Why do these wings seem so tiny though? Like, seriously. They're only supposed to go like here. Really? That's it? I guess. I'm gonna have to use my small ones. Hold on one second. Okay. Muffin just started biting her foot, and I don't know if she's awake or if she's asleep. Can't tell. Maybe she thinks something's eating her foot? Bless you, honey. Alright. Let us see here. Okay. The wings are just supposed to go off the side of the head here. So I won't sew the wings on until we get the eye on and the mouth, because I want to make sure I put it in the right spot. You know what I mean? Just in case, because if for some reason the eye, after I put the eye on and the mouth, if it's not in the right spot, I want to be able to move them. Well, I don't know what I missed. What are you guys? Stabbies for Jason. Alright. Okay, I should probably call it for tonight. Do we have anybody on that we can raid over to? Read back on the chat. Okay, let me see. What did I miss? Oh. Oh, you guys are trying to get Jason to call. Oh, in the room, yeah. No. He's shy. Lollipops of resistance. Well, he's very manly. In Gandalf's voice. Alright, let me take a look. Let me see if anybody's on. The Wheatsart is drawing. That's all I can see. So I will drop the link if anybody wants to watch Wheatsart draw. Does anybody else see anybody else on? Let me get his link. I feel like I joined way too late. Hi, Sanity. I really appreciate everybody who's been hanging out with us. I wanted to finish this tonight, but I really want a big googly eye. It needs a huge googly eye, so I'm on the hunt tomorrow for a big, massive googly eye. So I will finish up this one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater tomorrow. And then we'll put the mouth on, and then I'll sew the wings on, and then it'll be done. I got the hiccups, I'm so sorry. But thank you so much to everybody who came in and hung out with me and stayed. You were planning to go live again, but I'm tired out from my live earlier. Maybe tomorrow I'll be on. Okay. I didn't plan to stay on this long, but because everybody came in, I definitely stayed on this long. Thank you so much, guys. You guys are so awesome. And I'm just very grateful to have you guys all here, and we had so much fun. And yeah, please just make sure you hit like and subscribe, and you have your notifications on, because I've been going live pretty much every day. Besides yesterday I took off, but I just like to do random things, and I just enjoy crafting and talking with you guys. So yay, thank you all for being here, and thank you for being part of our crafty community, and I just love everybody. So thank you so much, and stay crafty. And please, if you go head over to Wheatsart, he's doing some awesome little drawings that he does. Just let him know that you came from the channel, and make sure you subscribe to everybody. Bye, guys. Have a great night or day, whatever part of the world you're in. Stay crafty. Bye, 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 bye.